Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. And today we are going to quickly just retry this Elite Four one final time. Now, the team is the same because, well, we are literally carrying on from where we saved yesterday. So this is after a failed attempt. Yo, Diplex, yo, Levi, welcome to the stream, guys. But yes, we're just going to try it one final time because I have a feeling that I got shafted with the poison on the dragon type. Then being unable to use my most powerful Fairy-mon kind of ruined me for the rest of the run. So, we're trying it one last time. We're awake. We are well rested. We've got this. Now, first things first, to stop us from getting shafted from that poison again, we can't use items inside battle, but we can use held items. And I have some Petra Berries. So we are going to give one of them towards Xerneas. And then if he does get poisoned, it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, because this is the same save file, we are technically over the level cap on Xerneas. And Delphox, to be fair. But the one extra level probably won't make all that much difference. It's more a question of, can I play correctly rather than level. I could be level 100 and still ruin this. So first things first, we are going to quickly retry this dragon fight, because if we can do this dragon fight correctly, it should set us up nicely for the rest. Because, well, if I can do this dragon fight and keep Xerneas alive, we then have one of, if not the most powerful mon in the game alive for the rest of the attempt. And it also saves us against the Anther, if I can keep it alive against all four members. But let's go. This time, what we're doing next, we are doing the Pokemon MMO. So that is all ready. That is good to go. We are just seeing if we can actually do this time. So we're going to give this an attempt, and then we're going to move on over. No worries, Levi. You were still trying to 100% that before the new one comes out, right? If it's the same football game you were talking about last week. So, first things first, let's try set up a Geomancy. And pray to God, well, if we get poison now, it doesn't really matter. No poison. And hopefully just no crits either. No poison or a crit. Okay, right. Now we just hit Moonblast, right? One shot the Dragalge. There we go. This is much better already. Altaria, you are Dragon type. Let's Moonblast you as well. That is another one shot. Fantastic. Now we are a bit low, so if we don't one shot something, we might die. After the Geomancy, we should be faster than this guy. But it is a Bat Dragon. Maybe it's fast as hell. We're still faster. And we still one shot. Absolutely perfect. Right, okay. So, yeah, we really did get shafted by that poison. Last up is a Druddigon. Now, this might survive one. If I remember from Gen 5, this guy is quite... Well, I don't remember if he's actually bulky, but I know he hits like a truck. So, if he survives, we are dead. Probably. Well, no, we're immune to Dragon types, actually. So, we should be safe just to hit one more. There we go. See? Look at that. Look at that. How much easier was that without the poison? I didn't even need the Petra Berry this time. We just got severely unlucky last time with the poison. Now, we should play better than worrying, than relying on luck. We should have had the Petra Berry on anyway, just in case. But you guys know me. I'm not the greatest at these games. Now, next up, I don't think he's got any more poison types throughout the entire run, so I don't think we need to worry about the poison anymore. Let's just take that off. Now... I think with the water type, we are still good with Venusaur. I forgot whether Venusaur was even alive last time for the water one. But what I am going to do is stick our Lumberry on Ozempic this time. Oh. No, stick it on, not use it. What is this? Citrus Berry is very nice. Cassia Berry. Super effective ghost type, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's put the Citrus Berry on you. And then let's do the fire type next. Because I'm hoping... We've got thick fat on Snorlax. We've got a Lumberry. I mean, hopefully we just avoid a burn. But if we belly drum, rest, Lumberry, heal, we should be able to wipe this out fairly easily. But let's give it a try. So that's the plan with this one. I have to be scouted by an American team and then look at all cutscenes. Then I'll have 100%. Let's just hope you don't get... let's hope you don't get scouted by Argentina. Right, so we go belly drum. And hope we don't get taken out before we can rest. This Pyro is faster. Hyper Voice does do good damage, but not enough. We rest, we instantly wake up. Yeah, cool. And then we just hit returns, right? You've gone for a flamethrower, don't burn, don't burn. Okay. That is a nice one-shot. Next up is Talonflame. I mean, we just return, right? Brave Bird might do massive damage. It does good damage, but not enough. And we do get burned. Okay, this might be a problem. We are... Okay, Torkoal next. As long as we can take it out before curses do... He sets up too many curses, we should be okay. We still one-shot even after the burn. Absolutely fantastic. And then last up we have a Chandelure. Well, that's the entire reason we got Crunch on this guy, right? Confuse rate is not ideal, but hopefully we break through. No. And we've just killed ourselves. Okay. We have lost at Snorlax. We at least resist any fire move you're going to go for. You resist my psychic though, right? Yes. But one more should do the job if we can break through the confusion. We can't. And... Oh, Delphox nearly lost. Right, we do actually need Delphox for the steel type, so let's go into our boy Zerker. Thank God that didn't have Pursuit, by the way. And this shouldn't do too much to us. We should be able to just Moonblast this now, right? That takes it out. That finishes it. Okay. Diplex. I'll be in the stream for about 30 minutes because it's 1 AM for you there. Okay. Well, hopefully we can at least start the Poke MMO while you're here. But we'll have to wait and see. I imagine we will because, I mean, we are only trying this one more time. And then we're just moving on. Right, we have lost Snorlax, which is not ideal, to be honest, but... so let's do the Steel type next. So let's go Mega Lucario. We will actually remove Snorlax from the overlay, because there's no way for me to save him anymore. Right, Steel type. Mega Lucario should just one-shot everything, right? We just hit Mega Evolution, Aura Sphere, dubs. I believe that's how we do this. And then we do also have Delphox in the backup for anything else. Clef Key. Yeah, we should, yeah. Absolutely fine to just hit Aura Sphere on this guy. Aura Sphere on this guy. Can't imagine this thing doing much to us. Let's lay down some spikes. That should be fine. Can't see much switching happening. Okay, you do actually survive that. That is not ideal. And yeah, then you die on that one. Okay, so we just got unlucky with a damage roll there. I mean, that's fine. We got him to waste one of his full restores, so that's okay. Probopass, the same. Super effective. It does have Sturdy, though. I probably knew that, but I forgot since yesterday. Can we just finish you off with an extreme speed? No. But this does break that does break the Sturdy, actually. And we were faster, right? There we go. Probopass down. And Aegislash is next. Now, I forgot why, but I couldn't kill this with this guy last time. And I forgot why. But Aura Sphere didn't work. Oh, because it's part Ghost type. It's part Ghost type. Right. Can it do anything to Vinny? I'm not going to be able to Toxic this because it is Steel type, right? Yeah, no. And Ironhead does solid damage. Fairy's weak to Steel, so we don't really want to bring Zerka in. Can Blaine do this now? Just don't do too much damage with the Ironhead. It does a lot. That was a crit. Okay, so it does about half that normally. Doesn't matter. We one-shot. Goodbye, Aegislash. And last up was Sizor. We should be faster than... I don't know if we one-shot, though. If we don't and it goes for an X-Scissor, Blaine is dead. Doesn't matter. We outspeed. We one-shot. Fantastic. I mean, this is going so much simpler. Well, easier and simpler and better than yesterday. This is what the run should have been like if I was using my brain. I've run out of heals. No, I've got one more full restore. No. Yeah. Right, we are kind of screwed now. We are out of heals. And we still have the water one, right? Unless I'm mistaken, doesn't Vinny just sweep this with Petal Dance? No, because he has Gyarados and Starmie. Gyarados will resist the Petal Dance because of the Flying type. Starmie also with the Psychic type. Probably kills us. Let's go for the old Legendary. The Legendary probably saves us. Especially with it. I didn't even mention this yesterday, by the way, but Geomancy is absolutely god tier. It does take a turn to set up, but then it doesn't just up your special attack, special defense, and speed one stage. It does it by 2 stages. That is absolutely broken. But we do have, what is it, Horn Leech? Or Leech Horn, whichever way it is. On this guy, which is Grass type. So we should be fine. If we just set up the Geomancy. And then... Don't get confused. Okay, Water Pulse could be a problem if we get confused. Don't get confused, don't get confused. No, we're fine. Right, then we hit Horn Leech. I know that still does massive damage. I was about to say, I know this is physical, so it doesn't actually get buffed by Geomancy, but that's still an easy 2-shot. Fantastic. And then, hopefully, Moonblast is enough to take out the Gyarados. Because, well, Horn Leech, he doesn't resist, but it's neutral to him. And he's also just intimidated us. So we hit Moonblast. Easy 1-shot. Come on. Barbo... Whoa. Barbicle? Barbicle? We are still intimidated. Just hit a Moonblast. It might... Okay. I was going to say it might be a 2-shot, but never mind. It's a 1-shot. And Stormy. Right. Now, we do have Night Slash, but Night Slash is physical as well, right? I mean, if it ain't broke. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, yeah. This combo is absolutely broken. We just hit Geomancy and then Moonblast, I believe, is like the strongest fairy move anyway. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 95. Yeah. It's easily the strongest one that I know about. Maybe there's stronger ones in later gens, but a 95 base power plus my special attack plus the boost. Yeah, I mean, it's going to one-shot basically everything. I am out of heals. But we do have the Citrus Berry on him. Maybe that saves us. And then let me just... Moonblast is getting a bit low, right? Let's do one of that. I mean, we've got a full team left. Well, besides Ozempic. Right, she's got Goodra, Tyrantrum, which is... I mean, that's 2 dragons right there, right? Yeah, so if we're going to try this. I mean, we might die because we aren't exactly at full health, but hopefully the Citrus Berry gives us just enough heal to overcome. Or maybe we just absolutely wipe this, I don't know. But we'll go in for the same tactic again. We are at the champion, guys. It's about time. Oh, right, okay. Hawlucha, I mean, you have killed basically my entire team in the past. Not this one, but a random one in a cave did. Poison jab. Oh, don't get poisoned. We might have... Should have maybe put... We did get poisoned. Okay. We do heal with the Citrus Berry. It's just a question of how much damage does poison do. 65. It does about 30. So I've got 4 turns left. Without getting hit, we've got... Oh, hold on. Yeah, 4 turns, 30... Yeah. Yeah, so we've got about 4 turns left. Which means we are going to die before the last mon, but I mean, maybe that's okay. We just moonblast everything until we die, right? That is your last dragon, though, I believe. So we've taken out the dragon threats. And survive one more. And then... what typing is this guy? I doubt I will get 30 health back plus whatever he's going to hit me with. I mean, if we one-shot this guy with a Horn Leech, we do survive the God of War. Well, we do survive until God of War, but I don't know if we do. Okay, we don't even get that off. Right, that is Xerneas down. That's you gone. What the hell typing is a Goldgeist? Well, it's definitely Pot Ghost. So we can't use Skywalker. We can't use Blaine. We also can't use a max damage return, which is a bit annoying. Can we get an Omni Boost? We do get the Omni Boost. Oh my days, come on. What the hell does Trick or Treat do? Right, so we just absolutely sweep you now. That's gone. What luck is that? What an Omni Boost. You got a Trace, which is Refrigerate. So all your moves are now... Hold on. I've just ruined you. I've just turned all your moves ice. Yeah, that's terrible news for you. Well, great news for me. I resist that. Don't even need to resist it. Return one-shots. Boom. Game done. Absolutely fantastic, see? See, now if only we could have done this last night. We could have started fresh this stream, just going straight into the MMO. But that is Gen 6 officially taken care of. Oh. All that pain and suffering last night was for literally nothing. Oh, GG no rate. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. There's still one battle. Oh, yes. Yes, we've got to fight the giant now. But his team is pretty basic, right? Torkoal, Golurk, Sigilif. I mean, maybe not, actually. The Golurk should go down fairly easy to Venusaur. It is part ground, right? Sigilif is Dark or Psychic type, whichever one. I think it's Psychic. So we can just have a Psychic off with Delphox. And then Torkoal, we can just Ancient Power. Hopefully, anyway. But let's also just not lose at this final fight. Here's the big boy. Alright, battle with me. Let's do this. Do you give me a chance to heal before we fight? I don't think he does. I've got no heals left anyway. Oh, I mean, you're technically dead, mate, so... Can't actually use you. That does put me already at a disadvantage. But hopefully Torkoal went for a fire move. That's absolutely fine. And then we go for the Psychic. Oh, that Stone Edge could have been massive damage. Thank God we avoided that. I didn't even think about a Stone Edge. Right, there's this thing which is Ground Ghost. So we go into Vinny. Hit it with a petal dance. We should be fine. There's no way we're faster, right? Hopefully he hits me first. No, okay. We are faster for the next turn. That's an easy one shot, yeah. And now this does give me a free turn of damage on this guy as well. Potentially 2. Oh, unless we die right here. We survive. There we go. Easy. Absolutely easy. What are we worried about? I mean, alright, granted, he was, what, like 5-6 levels below us? But it's fine. Easy dubs. There we go. Gen 6, finally completed. Just only if we could have done that in the whole one attempt of the last stream, but it's fine. It's fine. We just got unlucky with the poison on the Dragalge. And then, I mean, you just saw how easy Xerneas absolutely wiped. But yeah, you get your little flower back, and now it's time for the Pokemmo. Fantastic scenes, boys. That is it. Gen 6 done. Oh, finally. And then we take a little break from the hardcore Nuzlockes. Just so then we're finally out of France. Yes. Yes. Finally. I mean, before I started this generation, if I knew it was set in France, I would have just skipped it entirely. But it is what it is. We're finally out of France. We never have to come back to here ever again. Hopefully. Just don't make a Pokemon X and Y 2. Or if you do, set it in another European country. Set it in like Spain or Portugal or something. That would be nice. That's done. Yeah, right. I mean, we're just letting this play out for no reason at this point. There we go. Left fin. Cool. Right. Oh, you're joking me, Levi, right? Oh, no. What generation is Z to A? Because I've seen people mention that a few times now. And I have no idea what... It's Gen 9. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're absolutely fine. That's going to be a long way away. Right, that's done. Okay, cool. Right, we can fully delete that prep sheet. That's over with. Don't save. We can delete the level caps now. Don't save that. There we go. Right, let's just change the title on Twitch and YouTube, and then we can move on over. Copy, and then let's change the game on Twitch as well. Not that it matters because like no one's watching on Twitch, but you never know. Pokemmo. Maybe there's more people watching the Pokemmo, so changing category might be a good idea. Let's change the title on YouTube. Go on to the live. Details. Paste. We do have to change the description as well. What should we put? let's just tell the truth. We are taking a break from the hardcore nuzlockes for a bit, for a while. Boom. Right, that's the description changed. Let's change the picture because I did already create a graphic, well, a thumbnail for that. And then start a new playlist. There we go. Done. Create. Add that to that. Save changes. Should be saved. Right. Goodbye. Yes, Finn. Goodbye. Oh, thank God. Right, MMO. Send that over there. Now, the only issue with the MMO is every time you click off the screen, it does close. It not closes it, but it does minimize it, which is annoying. But there you go. You can see we did do a test account just to see how we like the game, and it's yeah, it's all right. Does need to be a bit faster, but it's fine. We can't use a controller anymore. But here we go, guys. Brand new game. The Pokemmo. I do need to just do a bit of fixing in the chat. Because you being there is a bit of a problem. Then let's do that. That's good enough, right? I don't think anything happens on this left-hand side, so the chat being there should be absolutely fine. But let's go. Right, so start this off. Time to get ourselves a Pokemon. We are not going Bulbasaur. We are going Squirtle. Let's see if we can turn up the sound a little bit. That seems a bit better, right? Okay, so I believe there's a couple people, well, it's like one or two of you that want to join me in this. So go ahead. I don't exactly know. Okay. So feel free to add me. The name should just be... Is there a way for me to see my name? Let's log out. Yeah, username, the one Mac. There we go. So feel free to add me, and then we can start like some kind of team or something. I did see on here, community team. You're not currently in any team. Would you like to create one? Yes, but it cost me 15 bags. Okay, so first things first, we need to go get ourselves some money. Well, let's check out our Squirtle. Has 0 EVs, obviously, and it is... I believe my Charmander was also 15-15, so I believe for the starter that's just what it is. Or water gun up front. But there's a lot of cool stuff on this. I don't know what that is. That was a gift. And then also as well, so yeah, you can check all its stats and everything nice and easily. Super convenient. And then also, if you go into the Pokedex, you can already see every move they learn, which is quite nice, quite handy. Also tells you all the TMs they can learn if you don't know that off by heart. Which you shouldn't, to be honest. That is a bit too many. And then the move tutor moves it can learn as well. And then egg moves, which, yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered about egg moves. Tells you what its base stats normally are. Tells you its wild locations and what you need to get them. And then gives you the evolution tree. But we know what the Squirtle evolution line is. And then let's just get pushing. And the bad thing about this is, because obviously it is online, there is no way to speed it up so you can walk faster and stuff like that. You do have to wait until you get the running shoes, which in this game is after the first gym, which is mildly infuriating. And there's also very little you can do in the way of speeding up the battle animations. Oh, the devil's back. Welcome, Dan. Welcome to the stream. You just missed us actually finally beating Gen 6. But it's fine. You can always watch the last, well, what was it, the first 10-15 minutes of the stream back at the end. The thing with this as well is, it is an MMO, but well, as far as I've got so far in the first section, in the test account, it's just Pokemon. So I don't think there's any changes to any of the story, anything like that. You just play Pokemon as Pokemon. How to join? How do you mean? Like, have you already got it all downloaded and everything? In your server, what is my server? I don't know how to see where my server is. It says the server name is live. I doubt that's the actual name of the server. But if you just start in Kanto... I didn't mean to start this one. But yeah, okay, well, let me show you my test account then. So, okay. So these are our guys. How do we open the Pokedex? There's the Pokedex. So we did start with Charmander. We did find a Bulbasaur. Because if you go on to... How do I pull the map up? If you go on the map, there's occasionally Pokemon that show up on the map, and then it's like a horde kind of thing, and we found a Bulbasaur outside the Viridian Forest, or inside the Viridian Forest, sorry. So that's where we got the Bulbasaur. And obviously we're not doing a Nuzlocke, so I've just started catching stuff, just for the sake of catching it. I think what I will try to do as some attempt of a... give me some kind of challenge for this run, or for this game, is try to build a living dex. So we can just have one of every Pokemon. I think that will be a good idea. But Diplex, I'll tell you what, if you just tell me what your username is, I'll see if I can try to add you. You wish you could play? There's no way I'm doing all that bullshit. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, on the phone, as I say, I did check the way to do it on Android, and it does seem a little too involved. And then also as well, like, unless you're on like an iPad or something, everything is just going to be super squashed on the screen. Like, 'cause you've got all these buttons up here, you've got your team down here, you've got all these ones down here. Your chat's going to be on the screen. Like, on a phone, I think that will just look far too busy. So I don't even think it would be enjoyable to play it on a phone. Found a Pokeball. Okay. What? Hey? You don't have pickup, right? Where does it show me your ability? No. How the hell did I find a Pokeball? I don't know how to add... I'm trying to see where I can see my server name so I can add people to the... Is it PvP? No. Instance info. No. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, Diplex, if you start a Kanto run, tell me in the chat when you are, like, somewhere. I'll come find you, and then I can just add you off this nearby thing. And then we could just go from there, right? Yeah, so we can't create a team yet. We might have to wait till I create a team, actually. I don't know. But I should, if you just tell me your player name, I should be able to just add you anyway. Oh. Feels so good being back in Kanto. Oh, familiar settings. We love to see it. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know all the little secrets. All the best Pokemon. And it's not a hardcore nuzlocke, so I don't even need to worry about all that anyway. Right, let's just start catching stuff. We've got Pokeballs now. I should go get the town map actually real quick. Not that I need it, I've already got it. Burning Tepig, hello, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we have moved on from Kalos. We are giving the Pokemmo a little try. Then, as I said, probably going to try and create a living dex, so we're just going to try to catch everything. Alright, Pidgey, chill out, mate. And also, if Squirtle faints, it doesn't even matter. Oh, what about Alola? We are moving on to Gen 7 in a little bit. I did not mean to use Water Gun again. Okay, you avoided it. Perfect. What I'm just doing for now is we're taking a little break just so I can catch up on the edits for the actual YouTube videos. Because at the minute we are about 3 or 4... Well, actually, with both of the Gen 6 done as well, we're about 5 videos behind. So, if we just keep going through the generations, we are just going to keep getting further and further behind. So we're taking a little break from that, just so I can catch up on that. Just so then people who come to the channel watching the actual videos, say, come from like the Black 1 video that I've just done. Well, I've just done it about 2 weeks ago now, if not longer. If they come from there, they're not going to be like, whoa, where's Gen 6 and all that? They can just join in right where we left off. So that's the plan. Now this probably, I don't even know how I would create this into a YouTube video. So we're just not going to bother. This is just going to be a stream only thing. So yeah, that's the reason why we're doing this for a bit. And we also do want to branch out from just doing... Pidgey does have a perfect special attack IV. Kind of terrible, no? Well, it should... Although his attack IV is also 29, so it is pretty solid. Yeah, cool. Anyway. Yeah, the only problem with this is... Obviously, it's an MMO. I can't just cheat in rare candies. So we are going to actually have to grind up our levels the old school way. I'll take a Centret. Centret, I mean, you aren't Gen 1, but it's fine. We will just pretend you are. Boom, boom, boom. Does tackle kill? It does. Okay, never mind. Yeah, over time we will build a living dex. We don't need to get on it straight away. We will try to do it as fast as possible. Not as fast as possible, but we'll try to catch every Pokemon we don't already have. Every time we interact with one, but it's not the end of the world if we can't do it. This is just for a bit of fun, a nice change of pace from just sweating out hardcore nuzlockes. Also, actually, I mean, coincidentally, this wasn't planned, but this is also a good test for me playing games on mouse and keyboard, because obviously the mic is mounted to the desk of the mouse and keyboard. So typically, every time I press a key, it is kind of shaking the mic and everything. And it's good. I can't hear it anyway. Maybe you guys can, but it's good. I can't exactly hear me pressing the keys or clicking the mouse or anything. So hopefully when we start playing like Knights of the Old Republic 2, which is very heavy mouse clicking and all that type of stuff, hopefully that doesn't get in the way and you guys don't just hear constant clicky clicks, because that would annoy me. God knows it would annoy you guys as well. Diplex 17, right. Ah, that's the wrong one. Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to copy. It says you could not be found. Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, if you just start in Kanto, Diplex, and then tell me where you are, I'll come find you. It might be the in-game name. If you try, what's your in-game name? We'll try that. Is oh, I think that's worked. It's not come up saying you can't be found, so check your requests. Should be in there now. Now I'm torn as well. Something you want to tell me, Diplex? What's that about? You're in Pallet Town, right? Give me 1 second. You did just fully reject my friend request, by the way. So, yeah, if we've got beef, Diplex, then let me know. I'll happily beef you. Where are you? Okay, well, 1 sec. Yeah, I'm torn between just holding on to my money right now just so I can start the team as fast as possible, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to get 15k. Right, I'm looking for your name. There you are. You want to go? Right. Nearby players, Diplex. Try to add you again. There we go. What's up, broski? I see you've picked the best starter. Is there a... Alright, let me add a friends... There isn't add new tab. Right, there doesn't seem to be a friends tab, which is annoying, but... Right. That's that taken care of. Where have you gone? I don't know. Right. Let's just get going. Yeah, so what I've got to do is probably save up 15k as fast as possible, get the team started, and then we can probably do stuff as a team. And then people can join whenever they like. And all that fun stuff. Right, I mean, we do have Squirtle this time, so we don't actually need a Mankey for Brock, but let's get one anyway. Although I am kind of running out of Pokeballs, so... this guy's also our level 5, so we can actually do some training here. Yeah, we've only got one Pokeball left. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it for now. Like I say, with Brock, we've got covered with Squirtle. Okay, we don't even get the Rattata. Okay, well, just wasted my last Pokeball on you, you little rat. Ooh, could have got Ponytaz here. That is not in the normal game. I don't know if there's a way to see what Pokemon are on each route. Like, I know you can go check the Pokemon itself and you can see what route, every route that's on, but I don't know if you can just go by route and see what Pokemon are in that route. Which would be nice to see, to be honest. But... is there a way to do it off the map? No, that's just the Sevi Islands. There's no way to do it there. Yeah, it doesn't have to be capitalized. What have we got in the bag? We've got 2 potions, town map. Yeah, doesn't do anything else. Maybe it's something we can buy, but I don't know. Let's do a quick heal, and then we just carry on through. Whoa! That guy was flying. Right, we need to find a bike. That's the way we speed things up, apparently. There's no point going that way yet. How do we get a bike in Gen 1 again? It is... I've completely forgot. I know it's in Cerulean Town. Or Cerulean City, whichever. But you get the bike voucher. Don't you get it from listening to the... you get it from listening to the Pokemon president, right? Oh, the Pokemon fan club president. Pretty sure that's how we do it. So that is a little bits away. I mean, the level 7 Kakuna is going to win, right? Yo, Hawk, welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't have the alerts set up on Pokemmo screen. 1 second. Add existing alerts. Add. Stick you in the middle. Right. Sorry, Hawk. You missed the alert there. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me... Dibby-dibby-doo. 1 second. Sorry. But... There you go. We'll just pretend that was you. There you go. There's the alert. But yes, Hawk Flame, welcome to the stream. We're trying out a little bit of the Pokemmo for the first time. Just taking a break from the hardcore nuzlockes because, well, it's doing my head in, to be honest, a little bit. You want to sit back and relax for a change. If you've joined because of the Pokemmo, then feel free to... Well, actually, I'm lying. I was about to say feel free to join the team, but I haven't started the team yet because I don't have the money. But as soon as we've got the money, feel free to join the team. I will create, by the time we actually do have the money for that, maybe Rapid Spin's actually useful. It's not. By the time I've started a team, got the money and all that, created a team, I will create a little thing on the overlay. It's the same as Water Gun, right? Yeah, we don't need 2 of them. I'll put the team name somewhere on the screen, is what I'm trying to say. So people who just jump into the stream for the first time can just join at their leisure, if they so wish. Just going to do some switch training on this Pidgey, because we can't cheat our levels anymore. I will be interested to see if they do change any core mechanics in this, such as like the XP share, if you just find that throughout the game like you do normally, or if it's like an item you have to buy. That will be interesting to see. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping you just find it as you normally do, because if they make you try to buy it, that would be kind of annoying. I suppose the easiest way to check would be go here. I do get a shiny charm. XP re-amplifier. Is that what it's called in this? Says the XP share effects are negated while this item is active. So maybe not. Maybe the XP share is still just normal. What's the training link? From gaining any XP but doubles EV gain. I mean, yeah, whatever. Alright. Maybe the XP share is just normal. And it seems if... well, going off what that just said, it seems like the XP share is the old school XP share, which is just it gains it on one Pokemon at a time, which is fine. Will be interesting to see as well if, well, maybe someone can say in the chat as well, but in between streams as well, checking MMO events and stuff like that, see if there's anything fun I can do besides just playing through the game normally. Because I know typically in MMO, well, I mean, I say typically in MMOs, like I've played a lot. I've played the Elder Scrolls Online MMO, that's about it. But they have events running pretty constantly as well, so although events, especially in that game anyway, events, I've not played that in about 2 years, so I could be wrong now, but the events used to be basically endgame stuff, so we might not be able to participate in events for a while, but you never know, you never know. I do like as well, I've not mentioned it yet, but I do like as well that it's like, is there an easy way for me to manipulate these? I want to just move you over there. Can I do it mid-fight? No, okay. We can change it over in a sec. What was I about to say? Yes, I do like, it's the same as Pokemon Emerald Rogue, where it tells you what moves are super effective. So, I mean, it's not going to be useful for me in this generation. But in newer generations, it could certainly be handy for Pokemon types that I don't know. But it also seems like the trainers don't just have Gen 1 Pokemon, so maybe because it's got up to Gen 5 ROMs installed, maybe we come across Gen 5 Pokemon in Gen 1 as well. Which kind of freshens up the game. Because I'm sure at this point we've all played Gen 1 till... Well, we've all played Gen 1, like, repeatedly. And if you haven't played Gen 1, what are you doing? Go and play Gen 1. Oh. First time chatter, Strat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Pokemmo, thank you. It's an amazing game, that's really awesome community. We'll have to check that out. There's a lot of amazing guides on YouTube for learning the mid to late game content. Okay, we'll have to check them out. We will check them out, obviously between streams. But already, I mean, we are a long ways away from the end game. And obviously, just playing through the actual mainline game, we know what we're doing in Gen 1. Well, we know what we're doing up to Gen 5 now. We've played these plenty of times at this point. Well, thank you for letting me know, Strat. We will check them out. It looks like it is going to take us a while to get to that 15k for the team creation. This is new though. What the hell is this? This raid den is sitting dormant. Okay. I mean, that's definitely not in Gen 1. I don't even know what a raid den is, but that's fine. I do actually have a potion, right? So... And then let's just do this because we did want to do this. Stick you up there. Right. Each ROM versions are still their usual games independently, but you can come across swarms of mons from different regions. Okay, so yes, that's what I came across in my test account. In my test account, I came across a swarm of Bulbasaurs in this forest, which is nice. Yo, Strat, thank you for the follow. Yes, which was nice because we did use Charmander as our usual starter, so it is nice to see that we can get all the starters independently. So that is nice to see. But yes, I have encountered one swarm in a test account. From different regions that appear throughout each region. I'm not sure of how much each region crosses into each other, but for each region you can get all the start. Oh yes, okay, yeah. I was just saying that, yeah. Using a lure. Okay. Oh, hold on. Quick attack. I don't want to replace Gust, but I do want to replace Tackle. Okay, so if we get lures, we can also... I suppose we can hopefully get lucky with swarms anyway, but if we can't, we can always go searching for these starters, which is nice. Because I am going to try to create a living dex for at least this first generation. And then depending how easy / hard that is, as we move through the generations, we will try to do the other ones as well. So that'll be fun. Enzimo, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Just so you know, there's level limits for each gym. That's nice. Okay, so we can... I mean, we're not going to do a hardcore Nuzlocke in this game because we've just come off the back of a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon X. And we've just done 6 generations of hardcore Nuzlockes. That's why we're trying this. Just to mix up the content a little bit. Break up the sweatiness of hardcore Nuzlockes. Just have a bit of fun. Try and enjoy playing Pokemon. But for the hardcore level caps, then that is, you know, Nuzlocke-esque at least. So that's cool. So you can't uber level your team and sweep. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. The gym leader AI is, in your opinion, more smarter than base game. Okay, so we might struggle because we struggle with base game hardcore Nuzlocke runs eventually, seemingly. Sound excited to play? I am excited just to... I don't want to sound like I'm not enjoying doing the hardcore Nuzlockes. I am. It's just when you fail like 3 or 4 times in a row, they do get a bit monotonous. So I am excited to just play this just to break it up a little bit. Pidgey is high enough level now. So yes, I am excited to play this. That raid den is a more mid to late game. Okay, event. Okay. So it's a while before we reach that. That's fine. Have to try and remember where the raid den locations are then. Or there's probably somewhere I can just look them all up. But that's a while before we have to even worry about them, so that's fine. And then the lures you can buy for Pokemarts. Okay, at the minute we are going to try to avoid buying basically anything until we get the 15k, where we can build a team, where we can create a team, and then people from the chat can join, and then we can all kind of play together and stuff like that. I don't know what kind of interactions you can do as a team, but if we can get at least some of the the long-time chatters, well, long-time viewers into a team together. That'd be quite nice for all of us. Yeah, there's an item right in front of here, right? So we're probably going to avoid buying anything for a while, because we don't seem to be getting money very fast. Maybe there's some way we can speed that up, but Squirtle, get out of the way. There's an item right here somewhere, right? I like the level caps a lot, and XP builds on cap. Builds up on cap. It's not wasted. Oh, okay. So if you do reach the level cap, the XP rolls over. That's nice. That's nice. The team is a good starting point for building up a fun community around. Then people can host events for the team. Oh, okay. So we can do events and stuff like... Oh, an Oddish. That would help with Brock as well, but... I do have a Pokeball. I thought I'd used all my Pokeballs. Apparently not. Squirtle probably dies here, right? If we can catch this Oddish, it does just make... Yeah, you're definitely dead here, Squirtle. Sorry, mate. Seeing as it is going to absorb, we probably don't want to try and whittle it down with Centric because it will just get all its health back. A level 12 quick attack. This probably kills, unfortunately. It doesn't. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's try and catch this Oddish. Just trivialize Brock even easier. So hosting events, that'll be fun to do. See what we can do there. Give me, there we go. Alright, perfect. You get access to the GTL. What's the GTL? Item and Pokemon mark with other players after 4 badges. You can really pick your teams specifically. Where's this item? There we go. I was going to say, I know there's an item there in the base game. Now, it has been a while since I've played Gen 1. And I have forgot what level Brock is. But Squirtle is level 10. We should probably do... What's this? I've scoured the Landstone, every technique we can. Come back later and I'll tutor your Pokemon. Okay. Alright, so that's a move tutor, move maniac. I can teach every move a Pokemon could have learned while leveling. And that's like the move reminder or something then, yeah? But we need more badges. Okay. Okay. I've got a town map. I don't need this. But yeah, I did see, like I say, in the test account, we got a swarm of Bulbasaurs in the Viridian Forest. I don't know this, though. Say there's a swarm on, like, say there's a swarm in Goldenrod, or near Goldenrod, or whatever. Is it Goldenrod in Gen 1? I don't know. Like, say there's a swarm in a route I haven't been to yet. Can I see that? Or do you have to wait till you've discovered the route, and then you discover the swarm? Not that it matters too much, because, like I say, if I've not made it to a route yet, knowing there's a swarm somewhere doesn't really help. But it would be interesting to know. Right, we need to train up Squirtle and Oddish for this gym. So let's just do a little bit of that real quick. Hawk Flame, what's your username? You want to give me some laws? Ah, I appreciate that. But you don't have to. My username is just the one Mac. So, is there a way for me to show it? Oh yeah, my trainer card, right? If I just go there, trainer, or the Mac. I think it doesn't go off your account name, it goes off the name you picked, right? So it should just be the Mac. But I appreciate that. You don't have to send me stuff. We can send mail. You can send money, items. You can send Pokemon. Jesus. So you don't even need to trade. You can only do that from the PC. That's pretty cool. You don't even need to trade Pokemon. You can just send people Pokemon. That's awesome. I highly doubt it, but just in case, I do not. Like I say, it'd be much appreciated and everything. I would be grateful, but I do not want people to send me Pokemon because, as I say, I'm going to try to create a living dex of Gen 1, and I'd rather do that, you know, legitly instead of just being gifted everything. Like I say, maybe I'm being a bit... I've received new mail. Oh, thank you. It's nice that it comes up with a little bit of a sound as well, just in case you miss it. But yeah, maybe I'm being a bit too, like, you know, oh yeah, people send me stuff. I highly doubt people send each other Pokemon anyway, but I just thought I'd say that just in case. Because, yeah, as I say, I would like to try and do this legitly. Yo, our boy Diplex is with us. So if you guys don't know that, on Twitch, we've already got one of our, well, basically my first viewer ever on a live stream is our boy Diplex, who is who's a hardcore watcher. He's watched me from what was my first hardcore Nuzlocke stream? I think it was Gen 3. But yeah, he's been watching the stream since Gen 3. And he's been watching my actual YouTube videos from basically the jump. Oh, he's now, as I'm shouting him out, he's just gone offline. Okay. That's another gift. The mail. What have we got? Catch some starters, some laws. I appreciate that, Hawk. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can only accept them from the PC. Let's go and do that then. Oh yes, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Swarms will show up on the map just regardless. That's pretty cool. I'm the Milkster. Welcome to the chat. Thank you. Hope you're well. Great game you've picked here. I hope so. I hope so. So far, so good. What have I done? Go off this. Oh, that's the deposit box. Account. Battle box. I'm confused. How do I claim those laws? Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Huh? It does look like we've got plenty of storage though, so we should be easily able to create a living dex, which is nice. It won't register in your dex if you don't personally hatch or catch it. Okay, okay, that's cool, that's cool. The endgame Mount Silver won't allow you to enter there unless you have all Pokemon except Legends with your OT. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, it's a good job. It's a good job we're trying that. Yo, Diplex, we will be playing tomorrow, yes. So hopefully I'll catch you in that stream as well. From my mail in the PC. Oh, I see. Whoa! The Milkster just followed. Thank you for the follow. I think that means I've just hit a follower goal. Yes. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I have not customized the follower goal alerts because, quite honestly, I didn't expect to hit it. So, I appreciate it. Enzo. Enzimo, sorry. Enzimo, thank you for the follow as well. Is there a way for... How do I add the the alert thing as well? Is it this one? It is. Let's stick you down there. Or maybe up here, actually. Oh, yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not expect to hit that. I think we've got more followers in the last couple of minutes than we did in weeks of playing the hardcore nuzlockes. So, I think Strat was right. There is a good community here. Mail, right. That was it. Claim that. Thank you. Thank you for the laws. We've got, 50 Pokemon. Oh, thank you, Enzimo. Tony Hawk. Well, yeah, Tony Hawk in game, but Hawk in chat and Enzimo in the chat. Thank you very much for them. Alright, I got a bit sidetracked there. Alright, what are we doing now? Alright, we're still trying to level these guys up. Someone mentioned something about Charmander. You should catch a Charmander. Charmander on Route 3 in Kanto. Okay. Will I stream it tomorrow? Yes, Diplex. I answered. Sorry, Diplex. Yes. We are playing tomorrow. From your mail. Follow. Thank you. Go to the PC and click mail. Did I see your text in game? I haven't. I'm afraid I didn't. I'm afraid, Diplex. I wish there was a way for me to create a tab for just friends, but there doesn't seem to be a friends tab. There's a team tab, but there's no just friend tab, which is not ideal, but as we create a team and we get people joining the team, we can sort that out. I appreciate that, Milkster, but as I say, you don't have to. I'm not expecting gifts here, guys. I appreciate them, don't get me wrong, but you don't need to send me anything. Yeah, Enzimo, hey, 50 Pokeballs will do me just fine. Thank you very much. It's in privacy. You just need to use a lure on Route 3. Yeah, we'll go do that in a second. It's in privacy. Okay. Which is settings, I believe. No. Other. Chat. Where the hell was the privacy? You're heading to Kanto. Alright, Hawk, I will hopefully see you here in a second. Milk, I've done well on this game gimmick. I like to do is either breed a decent amount or money and items. I like helping new players. Well, that's nice of you. Yes, that is nice of you, but yes, but we don't want Pokemon. Like I say, I appreciate the sentiment, but we're going to try to do this one just purely off our own back. All right, until we figure out the privacy thing, we'll just keep training. We need to trade it, and we need to train anyway. I've also, do you know what? It's been so long since I've played Gen 3. I don't even know where Route 2 is. Route 3 is that one, right? Which means we need to beat Brock. Okay, well, while we're doing some training, we can catch all the Pokemon that we've missed out on so far. Oh, I did ask this before, but no one... I don't think anyone was here, to be honest. Is there a way to see the Pokemon that spawn on every route? I know if you check their Dex entry, it shows you every route they appear on. But is there a way just to check what Pokemon appear on each route? If that makes sense. So instead of seeing what route a specific Pokemon spawns on, I want to see what route spawns what Pokemon. I'm not explaining that well, but I hope that makes sense. Not in game, that's fine, but there are websites. Okay. That's absolutely fine. I mean, all these grass types probably aren't needed for Brock, right? I can probably just solo Brock with Squirtle. Well, they probably will come in very handy against Misty. I did not mean to tackle you twice. The E and R key are right next to each other. I meant to go back, but it's fine. Pokemmo Hub and maybe Pokemmo Labs. Pokedex can tell you with wild location. Yeah, I know the Pokedex shows you where Pokemon spawn, where a specific Pokemon spawns, but yeah, if it's just an online website, that's fine. You're almost caught. You're standing with the Slowbro on the path watching you train. Oh, someone's blocking. Oh, wow. Yeah. Is that a shiny Slowbro? There we go. Until we start building the team, I'll just start adding you guys. That's a shiny Slowbro, right? You jammy boy. I have already seen in the, what's it called? The, like, donator shop or something? What was it called again? The gift shop. You can get a shiny charm. Is it just easier to find shinies in this game, or is it just like the normal, you know, 1 in several thousand chance type thing? You love the Slowpoke line. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty good. I remember, what's it, from like the first film or the second film? The film with the legendary trio birds. And then there's a part where Slowking just stood on the edge of a mountain. He was pretty cool. You trying to learn Bite? Yeah, we can learn Bite. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of Tackle. It's a base chance of 1 in 30,000. Jesus. That is a lot. Because what's it in the normal games? I feel like it's like 1 in 8,000 something, right? Or was that an old thing? Has it been updated? I don't know. But I know even in like the old games, it was 1 in several thousand. And then the shiny charm increases it, what, 10%, yeah? We've already caught Nidoran. So yeah, let's just... I think Brock is... Oh, I'm already level 12, okay. I was going to say, I feel like Brock is level 12. It might be like level 14. But I imagine Squirtle will be fine taking him out anyway. It doesn't really matter. Right, what was that? There was something about catching Entei. You can catch Entei in Johto. I will happily take an Entei at some point. We're just going to have to switch train you, right? And Zapdos is the legendary in Kanto. Is it still in the power plant? Because if it's still in the power plant, that's quite good. Oh, I've just noticed on the stream. It's kind of blocking some of the battle. I mean, you don't need the very top of the battle screen. Nothing's going to happen up there. But yeah. It rotates out every month to a different legendary dog and a legendary bird. In the same locations, though. Alright, we can catch a Bellsprout now. Because that's pretty cool. I'll have to keep checking back, you know, what legendary is going to be each month. I'm assuming that will be on one of the websites as well. I mean, depending how sweaty we get with this MMO, I don't think we're going to make it to Johto by the end of this month, so we might not get an Entei. But you never know. You never know. And if Zapdos is in the power plant, we should be able to get to the power plant soon enough. I earn a lot of gift shop items and I've spent a penny on this. That's good. I have found that is a common issue with MMOs. Is typically a lot of the good stuff is kind of not locked, but heavily incentivized to just buy in the store with, you know, like real life money. So if you can just get all the things in the shop without spending money, that is nice. You can get HM items, so you don't need the HM Mon with you. That's nice as well, because that's something I hate in the normal games. Well, especially later gens. I don't think you need them at all in Gen 5, which is nice. But in the earlier gens, you needed like a dedicated HM Mon to get through certain places, which is a bit of a pain in a Nuzlocke, but. The legendary bird and dog rotates each month, and it's a roamer. Oh, region-wide. Okay. You need to beat the Elite Four for Zapdos to appear. Okay, right, that's going to be a while then. And she's not in a power plant. She's a roamer too. Okay. But you can get legendary laws to make it easier. Okay. Yeah, we might be a while away from legendaries, but that's absolutely fine. As I say, we don't really have a time limit on this game. I mentioned to the people on YouTube, but I don't think you guys were here on Twitch when I said this. I'm mainly playing this game to catch up on the edited videos for the YouTube channel, because I've got about 4 or 5 that I need to edit down and actually post. Otherwise, we're going to complete all the generations before we even get done with Gen 5 videos. Which would kind of suck for people who find the channel through the actual video and want to join the streams to see me go through like Generation 7 and that. And they see the video and see that I've already done all the generations on live stream. That would be kind of sucky. So we're going to try to catch up. So in between time, we're going to take a break and play this game. Which I should actually do a little bit. This is something I'm terrible at. And I need to get better at doing this. But a little bit of self-promo. So if you guys on Twitch, if you feel so inclined, then I would highly appreciate it if you could head on over to the YouTube and hit me with a sub. All the videos on the channel right now are hardcore Nuzlockes of the earlier generations, but we are slowly making our way through the newer generations, and we will be branching out content-wise. So we won't just be doing hardcore Nuzlocke forever. We do have other games and other plans in store. But that'd be highly appreciated if you could do that. If you don't feel like it, it's not the end of the world. But it is something I need to get better at. Is actually promoting my actual channels. Some say there is a soft shiny lock until you reach a certain point to block bot farms. Jesus Christ, I forgot how to talk. Bots farming them on early routes. But I've seen them as early as 4 badges in. I mean, I kind of like that, to be fair, because if you decentivize, you know, bot farming, I do like that. Because I believe, who was it? Someone mentioned there's a like trading hub and a player shop. All that. If you get people bot farming shinies and then just saturating the market, just kind of sucks. So so yeah, if they have set up some kind of way to stop that, that is nice. I am all for that, to be honest. Gen 9 pretty easy to beat. Well, I mean, people said that about Gen 6 and it took me about 3 or 4 attempts to get that done. Admittedly, that was because I got unlucky sometimes, like with crits. But yeah, I'm not the greatest at these games, which does have some people questioning why I'm trying to hardcore Nuzlocke every generation, but hey, it's a bit of fun. Well, the first 2 or 3 attempts are a bit of fun, and then it just gets annoying. But then we just have to do it just for our sake of pride, essentially. But that's another point I don't think I've mentioned yet, especially for the Twitch guys. Up until the live streams, I have not played anything past Gen... Well, before I started doing these challenge runs, essentially, I hadn't played any Pokemon game past Generation 3. So when we get to Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9, blah, 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 every hardcore Nuzlocke we do is my first time seeing a generation. And learning new mechanics. Like a Gen 6 that we just did in Pokemon X, we learned about the whole fairy typing and all that. The Mega Evolutions. All that type of stuff. All that is brand new to me. I do need to catch a female Nidoran. I thought I did have one. So yeah. It's going to be a couple of weeks, probably, well, depending on how fast I can get the edits done. It's going to be maybe 2 or 3 weeks-ish before we start Gen 7, but when we do, if you guys are here for that, you will see my first time playing those games as well. You got your first Wurmple just after beating Kanto. Yes, that's quite far in, to be fair. You got my first shiny at about 20 hours. It was a Patrat. I sold it and regret it. I mean, it's a Patrat. Do you really regret it? I know it's shiny, but come on. It's a Patrat. A shiny Lillipup, if we're going with Gen 5 Route 1 starters. A shiny Lillipup is better. Yo, Ben, welcome to the stream. How am I liking it? I'm enjoying it so far. It is a very nice change of pace from the hardcore Nuzlocke we've been doing. We can just sit back and relax and enjoy Pokemon again. And it helps that we're restarting on Gen 1, which I am unapologetically a Gen 1er, and I just love this generation. So I'm more than happy to just play through this. Right, while we are Leveling up these guys. The only thing I say not enjoying, the only thing that's a bit at the minute is the speed. I would very much like the running shoes, the bike, and just a speed up button, to be honest. I do find it a bit slow. Yeah, we should probably head into the forest while we're training, catch some Pokemon we are missing. If this is just like the base game, we should find... I've got mail. You sent me something. The Milkster? Oh, Jesus. What the hell is this? XP share? Very nice. That was going to help. An XP charm. Can't be held by Pokemon. Time only consumed while online. A charm which increases the Pokemon party's XP gain. Okay, okay. Some Great Balls. Thank you. Some Ultra Balls. Thank you. And a Tux. Oh, hello. Have fun. I will. Thank you very much, Milkster. And 50 bags. Oh, okay, okay. We can start the team right now. Well, yes, Milk. Thank you very much for that. That is highly appreciated. Thank you very much. All right, we can start the team right away now. We don't need to wait a while. Let's catch ourselves this Weedle. What was I about to say? Yes, but if this is like the base game, we should be able to find a Pikachu in here, right? Having an XP share so early is very nice as well. Thank you. That is going to massively speed up this kind of training. And also, right, so that's a question. How do the XP charms work? If I just use one, does it just give every... Jesus, what am I trying to say? If I use one and apply it, after every battle, does every Pokemon get XP then? Or is it just the Pokemon that, you know, were used in the battle? You stood near the PC? Right, I'll add you right now. I'm just coming back now. Let's claim them. Let's claim that. Yes, thank you very much there. Right. So, we got 50 grand, so we can now... Where are you? Community. Start a team. Pokedex, go away. Team. What shall we name the team? Pop it gives whatever Pokemon that gets XP a boost. Okay, so any Pokemon that's holding like an XP share and any Pokemon that would have got XP from the end of a fight. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Have we got any ideas for names? Anything you guys particularly want, or... what am I doing? I did not mean to move that. Let's lock that in place so I don't accidentally move that again. If I was to, I don't have a name for the quote-unquote community yet. So what should we start calling ourselves? I know, since he is my favourite artist. Oh, you can't use names. Oh, you can't use numbers even. There we go. We are the 2 Max instead of Tupac. Can't use numbers at all. That is kind of annoying. I suppose we should incorporate the rest of the channel name. So we just go, yeah, GG's. Can we use apostrophes? No. Right, it's GG's, but it looks like GGS. There we go. What? A team with that tag is already... Okay. I suppose that tag was kind of basic. It said tag, not the name, so we should be fine to do this. We can't use numbers at all, which is annoying. How long can the tag be? 4 letters. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's go with... There we go. There we go. Right. So that's team. How can I add people? Can I add friends to this? Because I would like to add... if I go friends... You go up there. Alright, can you only add people that are online? Oh, hold on. If that's the case, I don't know if you already have a team Enzimo or Enzimo. Don't have to join if you don't want. He's already a member of the team. Yeah, no worries. Okay, Milk, where are you stood? You said you were stood next to the PC, but I can't see you. Oh, you're there. Hello. There we go. Let's add you. Oh, so PC in this game is Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. I don't know if you already have a team, Milk, but if you don't, feel free to join. But obviously, you don't have to if you already have a team. Right, we've got items. Okay. Doobie-doobie-doo. Held item. Give to... tell you what. Well, actually, give it to Nidoran and we should be able to find a Moonstone in Mount Moon, right? Hopefully that's not changed from the game. Boom, boom, boom. And then, yeah, if we just get Oddish up to level 12 as well, we should be absolutely fine to take out Brock. I mean, we're probably fine now, to be honest. It's not as if a Pokemon dies, it's dead. We can easily just retry, but... Let's try not to get too sloppy at this game. 23 XP to the next level. Let's just see if it does earn XP. Because I didn't see it pop up down here, but maybe it's just one of them that it doesn't pop up, but it just works. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, so, I mean, if I was to create a living dex, I do need to catch 2 more Oddish. I need to find 2 more Squirtles. 2 more Pidgeys, another Sentret, 2 more Caterpies, 2 more Nidorans. Yeah, we're going to have to catch a lot of Pokemon. But, hey, that's the point of the game, right? And thanks to some of you guys in the chat giving me some gifts. It's not like I'm short on Pokeballs either. Yeah, we've got absolutely loads. Let's just get started on the duplicates. There's no point in waiting. No time like the present, as they say. It did gain XP, yes. Cool. Okay, so it just doesn't come up. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. We need 2 more Bellsprouts as well. So, that's good. Down, 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 down. And then that's something we'll also do. I mean, we are creating plans way too far in advance, but we also, what we want to do as well is with the living decks, also put them in the correct spots. What's it? In the PC, you know, have them actually in Pokedex order. Dun, dun, dun. We need 2 more of you as well, so that's perfect. And we are still gaining XP, even catching, so that is good. It's not like we're sacrificing XP. What I should probably do as well in between streams is actually create a list of the Pokemon, how many I need to catch of each type, and just start ticking that off. And then at the start and end of each stream, what we can then start doing is looking at numbers, you know, counting down how many more Pokemon I need to catch until the living dex is complete. Objectives I need to complete to get the living dex, all that type of stuff. So there's plenty of stuff for me to do in this game. And that's just personal stuff that I'm creating myself, let alone the actual in-game content. So we should have plenty to do in here. But while I'm here, let's do just the tiniest bit of organising. So I need one more female. I need one more male. We'll just do it this way for now. We need one more Rattata. We need 2 more Weedles. Yeah. So one more of each of these and that. Which are all found right here. So if we can get them ticked off before we've even really started the challenge, that would be awesome. I do need 2 more Pidgeys as well, so that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I've not really asked. I was a bit overwhelmed by everyone joining the chat earlier. But how is everyone's Friday night going? Or Friday, whatever time it is for you guys. I'm in the UK, as you can probably tell. So even though it says Saturday morning down there for some reason. Up there, sorry. It is actually Friday night. Where is everyone? And how is their days going so far? Alright, that is Pidgey's line completed, I believe. As long as we get the catch. Yeah. Okay, right, that's Pidgey done already. A lovely jubbly. We just need to do some evolving. Cool. Alright, that's Pidgey done. I need one more Rattata. I need one more review, which is ideal. And then, as we run across Pokemon we don't need anymore, we can actually start gaining some XP again. And getting ready for this Brock fight. Which should be easy enough. Boom, Bellsprout done. No swarms. I needed one more Rattata, right? So that's perfect. That's perfect health as well. Yeah, we wouldn't have even been able to start this living dex if it wasn't for you guys in the gifts. So I know I've already said it a few times now, but I do truly appreciate everyone who has gifted me some Pokeballs, milk with the money, and items. It's been a major help for us. Did I need one more Pidgey? I don't remember. We'll catch it just in case. We can always release it. Which, speaking of as well, actually, Milk did give me some clothing. Perfect. IV defense. Nice. So how do I equip that? It was like a customization thing, right? Yeah. Oh yes. Look at that. For a little fancy boy with a tux on. Come on. Right, let's just sort out the box real quick. So, Pidgey. Yeah, we didn't need the extra one. We did need that. We did need that. So, yes, we just need one more Nidoran female. One more male. That one's better than that one. And that one's better than that one. So you are the one we are going to release. I don't know if there's something else I could have done with that Pokemon, but I mean, it's a Pidgey. We can always find more, right? Do, 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 do. We're good on Rattata, so we can just get some XP now. We're just waiting on 2 more Nidorans, and I believe this route is complete. I've not seen any other Pokemon here yet, so I believe that's this route done. I think that guy's just got a shiny Nidoran female as well, actually. If I just saw that right. Hopefully we can find some shinies. Because here's a fun fact for you. Obviously, you guys on Twitch will not have seen all the hardcore Nuzlocke runs. We have yet to find a shiny in any of the games besides Heart Gold, you know, but that's guaranteed. Yeah, that's a shiny Nidoran. So hopefully we can have a bit more luck in this game and actually get some shinies. That would be nice. Did it I think after we get this level, we'll just go fight Brock. We should be absolutely fine with a level 11 Oddish and a level 12 Squirtle. I can't imagine him putting up much of a fight. And then we also get the running shoes, which does help speed us up a little bit. Now, ideally, we saw that guy earlier riding around on a bike, and that was incredibly fast. So we definitely want to get to a bike soon-ish. But it's still going to be a while. Because I think we need to reach Vermilion City, right? Check yours. You are dreadful. Okay. Pardon me. You aren't going to be the one that we evolve into a Nidoking. Yeah, we don't need Pidgeys or anything anymore. Yeah, so the last thing we're looking for is a Nidoran female. And then we're done. I will kill everything along the way to just maximize the XP. We do have the XP share on Nidoran, so hopefully we can get you up some levels as well. Not that a poison type is going to be... Well, okay, never mind. I'll take it all back. A poison type with a double kick is definitely going to be helpful. But as I say, I imagine Oddish and Squirtle will just absolutely tank his Geodude and Onix. We did need more Oddishes, right? Pretty sure we need like 2 more of these as well. So we haven't actually maxed out this route yet. It must be a very low percentage to find an Oddish though, because I think that's the first one we've seen on this route. I want to catch you, not kill you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's holding an absorb ball. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, so one more Oddish, one more Nidoran female. And that's this route done. I believe. Now, the Oddish might take a while, so we'll probably just try and get the Nidoran female and just bounce. But it's also taken us a minute to find another Nidoran female. So I suppose we'll do one of two things. We will either get the Nidoran female or get to level 12, and then we'll just leave it there and go take on the gym. Because we don't need to max out a route every time we get to a route. You know, we can just move on. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, just... Pardon me. All we're looking for is one more Nidoran. And ideally, we can get that before we get the level up. Because if we can just finish out our route before we move on, that would be nice. But, I mean, we've got unlimited time. So it's not as if we're in any danger. I have just thought as well, I am going to need to change my Twitch schedule because that is still set as if we're doing a Nuzlocke, which we aren't, obviously. So we update the schedule after this. There we go, finally. So I'll have to remember to update that at the end of the stream. It's going to take a second, but this Nidoran shouldn't really be able to touch me, so we should be fine. A Growl is not going to help you. Oddish, that's a special attack, right? Yeah. But that is this route completed. After we get this guy, obviously. It's just a couple more absorbs. One more probably does the trick, actually. Yeah, we should be fine to catch it now. I mean, if it won't stay in a Pokeball, we do also have Great Balls and Ultra Balls already. So we can just use one of them. Ideally want to try and keep them for harder Pokemon, but this early on in the game, it's not really going to be super hard. Oh, unless we run into Abras. Catching an Abra with an Ultra Ball should be a lot easier than a Pokeball. And we're going to need 3 of them as well. which means we're also going to have to figure out how to trade to get the Alakazam. And hopefully get the Alakazam back. Right, that's you finished. That's you finished. Oddish, we need one more of you, but it's fine. You're also holding something. Give me that. Yeah, we'll just do this. So, yeah, you're finished. I've got your third one here. We've got Caterpie. We've got Pidgey completed. We've got Sentret. We've got Oddish. We got that. Yeah. It's probably the team we're going to bring. Let's actually set you there first. Let's check who's got the best IVs. Definitely this one. So let's bring you instead. You can stay there. Take the XP share. Give it the XP share. And let's go take on Brock. Let's go. Which also means I get, yeah, shiny Nidoran. Lucky boy. Which means we can then get the running shoes and hopefully just speed up, even just a little bit. Because this walking is absolutely murder. A little Sandshrew. It's absolutely fine. Shouldn't do too much, right? Well, it was more than I was hoping for. But we heal most of it off, so that is fine. He was faster already, so Rock Tomb lowering our speed does nothing to us. Was that first one a crit? Because that only did 7 then. First one might have been a crit, to be honest. First one was either a crit or a crazy max damage roll. I'm going to go with crit. Discover, yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the game, dude. Enjoy the stories. I will. I am enjoying the game so far. There's a nice change of pace. Goodbye, Absorb. We do not need you, but welcome to the stream anyway, Sim, sorry. Levi, hello. Welcome back, Yes, yeah. I figured everyone on YouTube just left because I was playing this, to be honest. Everyone started talking on Twitch and then YouTube just died. So, I thought everyone just abandoned me. You left me, Levi. Ash, welcome to the stream as well. What is it? This is the Pokemon MMO. Why? Okay, I was not paying attention. I just got rid of Mega Drain. Okay, well, we'll fix that. Oh, how do I relearn moves, actually? Can I just make him relearn it? I hope I can. Because that was a huge mistake otherwise. Have I played all the regions before? I've played all the... Oh, sorry. I've played all the regions of that's in this. I've played up till Gen 6. And I believe this only goes up to Gen 5. Well, it only needed Gen 5 ROMs. So I'm assuming it only goes up to Gen 5. So I have played all of these so far. I've played everything up to Gen 6 at this point. One of your favourite bands just released a new song, so I was jamming to that. Well, I know your favourite band's Metallica. So who's the new song from? You can, but it's kind of pricey though. 5 heart scales. What? At Pokemon Center, or wait for Giga Drain. Okay, well, Oddish is kind of pointless at this point then. Well, I can check though. It's a nice handy tool that's in this. When do you get Giga Drain? Well, you get Razor Leaf at 18, so we can relearn some grass move. And then Giga Drain at 20. Okay, well... looks like Squirtle is going to have to solo Brock. That was... far from ideal, overwriting that with Poison Powder. I did want the Poison Powder, but in place of, like, Sweet Scent or something. I was not paying attention, unfortunately. They're called the Paradox, a bit of a newer punk band. Yeah, I can't say I know them, to be honest. Right. I mean, Squirtle should be fine here. Someone's doing Brock with a Blastoise, by the way. That seems a bit overkill. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you do not see that often with a punk band or punk pop band. Squirtle v Onix. This should be easy. We are on the same level. He's already faster, so Rock Tomb doesn't really change anything. And the question is, do we nearly one-shot, so that's fine. We are down to half now, so hopefully we can one-shot. I'm assuming it's Geodude last, right? It's normally Geodude. Even if Squirtle goes down, we do now have double kick, so that's nice. They're probably doing a gym battle. Oh, okay. It's doing a Professor Oak challenge. What's a Professor Oak challenge? Scales up to their level. Okay. I was going to say, that does seem a bit cheap if he's just absolutely walking him with a Blastoise. But yeah. Oh, he did actually... If he crit me, I would have died then. That wouldn't have been nice. But the Geodude is only level 10, so... yeah, we were expected to easily win that. And there we go. Right, we can finally get the running shoes, which does make this a bit faster. Pokemon up to level 26 will obey you now. Okay, so that's the next level cap. Okay, because yeah, someone did say on Twitch that there is hard level caps for the gyms. But I didn't know what it was. So, okay, so the next level cap is 26. Although Misty, I'm trying to think back to Gen 1. I think Misty's like level 20 or something. So going up to level 26 seems a bit cheap. We've got the Nidoran, we've got Pidgey, we've got Oddish. I mean, do we just switch over Oddishes? No, because that Oddish is terrible. And this Oddish... I mean, his attack's not great, so Razor Leaf is probably not the move we want. Or Vine Whip, whichever one it was. But his defense is incredible. I mean, yeah, fine. We'll take it. Or do we switch over... I think we switch over to Bellsprout, actually. That one seems like a pretty solid one. That one's not bad, but... yeah, they're all basically all double figures besides speed. We don't need that to be fast. Alright, Oddish, you have relegated yourself to the box. I mean, it's kind of my fault, but I'm going to blame you. Okay, now on Route 3, I believe someone said I can catch myself a Charmander. Give me the shoes. It's where you catch and evolve every possible Pokemon you can before each gym. Oh. I don't think that's possible in this. Because, yeah, someone said that there's a hard level cap for the gyms. So, and I doubt the first level cap is lower than 36. Or is higher than 36, sorry. So he must have been doing... Yeah, he must have been doing a gym rebattle. I've got running shoes now, yeah? Yeah, it's a little bit faster. And then now, we can just move on. Hello, first time chatter. Emma Socks. Can't catch Charmander here because you need lures. I have had somebody gift me some lures, so I can catch Charmander here. Yeah, we've already had some gifts. Mainly Pokeballs. Someone gave me this tux that I'm wearing that you can't see now, but at the end of the fight, I'm wearing a tux that was gifted by Milk. As well as some Great Balls, Ultra Balls, and 50 grand. That's why we've got 38 grand right there. So we've already built the team. Where does it say? Just here. We do have a team now. There's no one on the team just yet, but there you go. And this tuxedo. You are definitely a bug catcher. Let's give you the XP share. Nidoran can kind of hold its own at the minute. Whereas we need to get Bellsprout up to some levels and get some grass moves. And depending on what we can catch on Route 3, in Mount Moon, and up in, what's it called? It's like Route 21, 22. On top of Cerulean. The team for Misty is heavily going to rely on Bellsprout, which probably should be a Weeping Bell by then. And Vileplume, well, no, Gloom. Although the Starmie might have a Psychic attack, so both of them being part poison might be terrible. But we should find some kind of workaround. Worst comes to worst, we can always just wall it with Squirtle. Well, probably War Turtle by then. I suppose I'll bring Pidgeotto as well. What's your moveset? When do you start learning stuff? How do I check that again? Pokedex. You've already got Vine Whip, which is nice. Razor Leaf in a minute. Yeah, you have essentially the exact same moveset as the Oddish, so that's fine. Magical Leaf at 23. It evolves at 21. What do you learn, though? I don't know your moveset. I don't know. Okay, so maybe we keep it as a Bellsprout until 17. No. Oh, was it 23? and then evolve it into the Weeping Bell. Because I don't know when Weeping Bell learns a Magical Leaf. Typically, when it evolves, it learns the moves a bit later, so it might be worth just keeping it as Bellsprout for 2 extra levels. It won't take long to get us those 2 extra levels, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Yo, Jamlez, welcome to the stream. You're also streaming it? How far are you into it? And what region are you in? We do have. We've got money now. We don't actually need to save money to build the team anymore, so we can actually just start buying some potions, and then we can stop running back to heal. We also get our Gyarados in a minute. You're shiny hunting. You've beat all the regions already. Oh, fair enough. You're in Hoenn. What shiny are you looking for right now? Are you looking for a specific one or just any? Make that a nice round 10. I've got 2 of them. I've got none of them. We'll get 2 of them just in case. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's go. Look for a Shroomish. Nice, 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 nice. You're a bug catcher. You got 1 shiny Poochenna so far for this hunt. Yeah, I mean, with the shiny charm available in this game, I might actually start hunting shinies at some point as well. I've always said when people have asked if I'll ever shiny hunt in the mainline games, and I've always said no, because I just don't have the patience for it, but shiny hunting in this game might be a bit easier with a shiny charm. Yeah, I've already got an Oddish. I've got 3 Oddishes because I'm trying to create a living dex in this game. So I've already got 3 Oddishes. Well, 2 Oddishes, sorry. I need to find a 3rd one. So I could do that, but like I say, that's going to be... Sweet Scent is a horde encounter. That is nice. That is nice. But yeah, we're not going to jump straight into shiny hunting. We've already created a living dex challenge for ourselves, so we don't want to create too many challenges that we can't fulfill. We'll stick with the living dex for now, but we may do a bit of shiny hunting at some point. You never know. You know the shiny odds of a shiny in this game? Yeah, it's like... Someone said it before. It's like 1 in 30,000, right? Which is crazy. And then the shiny charm only does what? 10%, so that knocks it down to 1 in 27,000, which is still a massive amount. But if I can do the Sweet Scent horde thing, that does cut it down. That divides it by 5, which is what? 5,000? It was like 1 in 5,000 and something. In theory. Not guaranteed, but... Sweet said can also get you 5-time EVs for... Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. So, yeah, there's another reason to do that, actually. Then we'll fight you. But it lasts an hour. Okay. There are also donator status, which lasts either 7 days, 15 days, or 30 days IRL. Does the donator status improve the odds? Or do you just get other benefits? Yeah, you just get to the 30k as fast as it would take 6k. Yeah. Like I say, by no means am I saying I'm going to do one now, but maybe sometime in the future stream we will do that, or give it a go at least. But we've got a long way to go first. Yeah, same odds of shiny charm, plus %. Bonus money gained and 10% egg hatch speed. Okay. Plus 5%. Oh, so so it's 15% shiny. 5% for money gain. I mean, hey, more money, more money. Okay, we're currently getting smoked by a Rattata. Come on now. Oh, we need to switch through this way. Why is your Rattata quite strong? Joey would be proud. Your Rattata did actually cause us a bit of problems. I mean, not enough to be a real problem, but you never know. That should be fine. We've got another bug catcher. So without overcomplicating, one shiny charm right now is 160k. 17 days donator status is 800k. So it's a no-brainer. Yeah, the donator status seems to be the way to go, right? Because 17 times 160, well, that's 17 days, not even 17 hours. So yeah, the donator status seems to be a lot more worth it monetary-wise. Oh, sorry, it's 1 7-day status, donator status. Well, even that, even if you only play for an hour a day, 7 times 160 is more than 800, so... Yeah. And then if you're playing for several hours at a time, yeah, definitely go for the donator then. That's way, way, way in the future for us, though. It's not something we have to worry about right now. Razor Leaf is just better than Vine Whip, right? We'll get rid of Wrap. Right, let's check out what we find in this route normally. Oh, okay, hold on. Never mind, take that back. And then we can add some new Pokemon to the Pokedex. And also, hopefully, put on a Charm and find ourselves... I'm going to need to find 3 Charmanders. For the Dex. We could probably get rid of this guy's XP share now, right? Oh, we've got that XP charm. You stole my XP share. That better be just for this fight. Okay, can this Jigglypuff chill out, yeah? I forgot to see how much health he had. I don't think we survive another one, but it's fine. We crit it. Oh, no, we didn't. We just kill it anyway. Who cares? Yeah, if we put that XP booster charm on now, and keep the XP... We do get the XP share, right? Yeah. Let's just go quickly heal. Stick the XP share on. The XP boost on. Get everyone nice and leveled. And then by the time we reach Misty, we should be able to just fight her straight away. Should. Keyword is should, but you never know. It's one of these, right? Can't be held by Pokemon. Time only consumed while online. That's perfect. Player party XP gain. Stacks with other bonuses. Oh wait, so I can use... Can I use both? And it gives me a 10% boost. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, link members. I don't know how that works yet. But we get a 50% boost, right? I see what we find. Need to run female. We've already got you, so that's fine. We can just kill this and keep moving. I should probably put the lure on while I'm looking for other Pokemon as well. So let's do that, because then we can get the Charmanders as well as whatever else we need while I'm here. First chance. Does it? It doesn't guarantee Charmanders, does it? Because to get one instantly is... I mean, I'm not complaining in the slightest, but I was not expecting to find one straight away. Is it around a 5% chance? Well, we just got extremely lucky then. Right, you are the best Pokemon ever created. You do deserve an Ultra Ball. Okay, what? Alright, you've lowered my attack twice. Which means you now survive another Gust. No, because that's special. You'll definitely survive a Quick Attack. Yeah. More Ultra Balls. Now, starters are typically quite hard to catch, right? So this might take a minute. I don't have any way to like put it to sleep or anything, do I? No. Alright, we'll just keep chucking the Ultra Balls at you. There we go. Our first of many, many Charmanders. Well, 2 more Charmanders. There's the sleep powder. That could have. Well, that can help now, actually. Yeah, so we just get rid of Vine Whip. And then let's quickly just rearrange Bellsprout's moves as well. Because I do like to have our main attack on the first move. And then the secondary attack underneath it. And then we'll put Sleep Powder next to Razor Leaf. Acid there, we completely messed up the order in there, but it's fine. Right. Oh, we get horde, well, not hordes, but double battles as well. Well, I do need 2 of these. Oh, but I'm going to have to kill one to catch one, aren't I? Razor Leaf hits both. The question is, does it kill both? Or does it kill either? It doesn't. Okay. We'll water gun you, and then we will sleep powder you. Alright, that's you dead. And then we should be able to just catch this Sandshrew relatively easy, right? Well, when we actually land the sleep powder. There we go. It should just be a question of a couple Pokeballs. We don't need to waste Ultra Balls on a Sandshrew. There we go, there's one. Right, we just need 1 more of these. And that's Sandshrew done already. And we find random items in a battle as well, that's nice. Female Charmander on the first account is kind of crazy. Why? What makes it crazy that it's female? Laws wear off fast. Okay, right. Seven out of 8 Charmanders. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is kind of crazy then. I didn't know about the gender split. Perfect as well. Put you to sleep. Later you get expert laws, way better for Raimons. Okay. Yeah, I did not expect that law to wear off that fast. Right, that should be Sandshrew completed already. There we go. Fantastic. Check you out. Some decent IVs, but we don't want. I mean, we don't want Gust. I'm pretty sure Pidgey is a physical attacker. Don't like that there's just random points of quietness there. Should just loop the battle music. Although we do have perfect special attack EVs, but our attack IV, sorry, is also damn near perfect. So it shouldn't matter too much. Right, let's check that lure. How does it say? Only affected wild counters while which occur while walking or fishing. Yeah. For 100 steps. Oh, okay. Encounter rates increased by 10%. Foes are slightly stronger than normal. You may encounter more foes at the same time. 5% chance to occur. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right. So use another one. We'll use one more for now. Oh, it says in the top left as well. Okay. Have we got all our Pidgeys? I have forgot. I'm pretty sure we have. So let's just get some XP. Keen Eye does something outside of battle as well, right? It's one of them abilities. I forgot what exactly, but I know it does something. Right, we need 2 Ekans as well. Okay. It should tell me what it does. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it does outside of battle. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's one of them abilities that does that, though. Right, that should be 1 Ekans down. Yeah, does it tell me? No, okay. Not great. Alright, come on, Charmander. God damn it. Down. While I've got a lure, I mean, I can't do it now because the lure would run out on the way back to the PC. But I should actually be sweet scenting as well at the minute to get 5 encounters at a time, and then that will hopefully up the odds of Charmander. Alright, 2 Pokemon we need. Let's just finish out the Ekans and then we can move on to Mankeys. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Emasox. Repel some lower leveled enemies. We probably don't want you up front then, do we? Alright, let's Monkey down. We'll probably just let Pidgey die here. we'll get rid of growth. It's fine. It's fine. I think Bellsprout is physical. Could be wrong, but I feel like he is. Yeah, we'll let Pidgey die here just to soak up damage from this Ekans while we try to put it to sleep. Okay, never mind. We put it to sleep here straight away. Well, yeah. Seeing as that's what Keen Eye does, I'm still going to let Pidgey go down. Just hit it with growls, I suppose. And then Ekans is a poison type, so Acid should do basically nothing to it. Just a little bit of chip damage. At least get it in the orange. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. And then that should be Ekans over with. There we go. All right, that's Ekans completed as well. Yeah, we're doing this quite fast. Well, I say quite fast. This is all like basic Pokemon. We're not going to get faster until... we need one more Sandshrew, right? Yeah, because we had to kill one. And we killed that one as well. Okay, never mind. Oh, I did not mean to use another one. God damn it. Right, okay. Right, we'll just run out this one. And then we will save the last one for Sweet Scent. Hopefully get the Charmanders. We do need Spearow. We need 2 of these as well, which is fine. That's absolutely perfect damage. Okay, well, Spearow, you need to relax, mate. Please go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Pursuit probably just kills here. No, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yep, okay, cool. Alright. Now you're cool, right? You're asleep, you're nearly dead. You're level 9, for God's sake. Yeah, there we go. You any good? You are not any good. Charmander? No, okay, right, that's Spearow done. That's nice. Well, hopefully that's Spearow done anyway. Water Gun probably kills, Bite hopefully doesn't. Yeah. And we get a flinch. Okay. Not needed, but I'll take it. Fantastic. Right, so that's that is Ekans, Sandshrew. Oh no, we killed Sandshrew, didn't we? You're not great either, to be honest. There's no way for me to see the PC without going back to the actual PC, is there? We do need Mankeys, though. Did we need one more of these? I've completely forgot. Either way, we can't catch both right now anyway. We'll let this lure run out and then we'll go check on the progress. Goodbye, Pidgey. Just sending Bellsprout, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Right. One more bite. And then I suppose we just switch you just in case we do too much damage. Alright, stay asleep for one more turn, please. Squirtle's faster, right? Don't use Leer first. Okay. I was going to say, we might kill it if we drop its defense. And then, I'll just use a Great Ball just in case you wake up. Boom. Right. Now, I'm pretty sure we killed the first Mankey, so we do need another one. We need a better one. I don't know what you're trying to trade me, but we do want to do this legit. So if that's someone in the chat, I apologise. But we are trying to get these Pokemon all on our own. We don't want to just be gifted, you know, like God Pokemon. So yeah, if that is someone in the chat, I apologise, but no trades. Oh, we found Jigglypuffs as well. Okay, we need 2 of these. It's not technically in this generation, but we will also need an Igglybuff at some point. Which means I'm probably going to have to breed this guy with like a Ditto or something. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom. Are you any good? Special attack's pretty and defense pretty solid, but Jimmy, I apologise, my friend, but there's nothing I want to trade. Pretty sure we need another monkey, so this is ideal. 1 shiny charm works on a whole link of 4 people. Oh, okay. Do they have to be like in a team, or can you link people outside of teams? Do you have to be in a friend group? I don't know. I don't know how links work, to be honest, is what I'm trying to say. You can link up with anyone at all. Okay, cool. Let's use the Great Ball. Let's just try and not get Squirtle killed here. There we go. Right, that's Mankey done as well. Awesome. Right, so another trade waiting for me. No. He's taking a hint. Okay, cool. I am curious at what he wanted to trade then, to be honest, but yeah. Alright, second Jigglypuff done as well. Awesome. Yeah, so we kind of mentioned just doing a living dex on a whim, and we're unironically kind of smashing it. Probably just use a Great Ball. We've got plenty. It's not like we're short on money at this point, thanks to milk. So we can always just go buy more. Are you better than the other one? No, you are way worse than the other one. Bubble Beam. Right, goodbye Water Gun. Yeah, 40, 65. Easy. And Water Pulse. Okay. Is weaker, but does have the chance for Confusion. We probably don't need Bubble Beam and Water Pulse, but I don't know which one to get rid of. And yeah, this random bit of quiet is a bit eerie. So, alright, so how do you link up with someone? Oh, invite to link. Okay. Alright, I'll accept you as a friend. I don't know who you are. But what's the worst that can happen? We've got Mankey, right? We've already done that. Oh, and he's disappeared. Here we go. Right, second Charmander. Is male, this one. I was kind of hoping we could get lucky again and just get 2 females. As long as we don't crit, we're fine. Oh, actually, even with... Well, no, because crits don't care about stat changes. Ideally, I would like to put this guy to sleep, but I don't think Bellsprout is going to survive anything. And we're not even going to hit the sleep powder now. But we'll still try it. Yeah, after 2, we're definitely not hitting the sleep powder, but we'll keep going until either we die or... Okay, we die. Never mind. Just go back into Squirtle. We should still be able to catch it eventually, so... I mean, it's going to take a minute, though. The growls are nice. If it keeps growling me, I will go for another bite eventually, but... Or if it gets the burn. A burn would help as well. So if I can get it down to red, we should have a lot easier time. Never mind. Never mind. Three Ultra Balls, that's all it took. Are you good? Oh, you're very good. Oh my god. You're joining the team. What were you? Yeah, I mean, your special attack is rubbish, but some of these are not too bad. But yeah, okay, well, we've just found our permanent Charmander. Well, we found the one that we're going to turn into a Charizard anyway. There is a market, right? I'd be interested to see. Alright, don't use another one. Alright, let's get out of here for a second. I'd be interested to see how much Perfect IV Pokemon sell for. But let's bring everyone back to life. Can I move this as well? Or this? Oh, I can move this. Okay, that's fine. Right, just because that was blocking that a little bit, it was good to see. I've just received a mail. Chilling. Nearly a grand. Nice. A Chillin' Berry. Weakens a normal type attack against a Pokemon. Okay. Sludge Wave. Nice. Will-O-Wisp. Pretty nice. And a Shroomish. An Adamant Shroomish. I mean, yeah, I don't get me wrong at all. I am very appreciative there, Jimmy. But I mean, like I say, happy to accept people sending me stuff. That is very kind of you all. But ideally not Pokemon. We will check it out and then we'll stick it in its own separate box and not count it. We will have to still... Right, let me just organise this real quick. We need... Where's my second Sandshrew? In me box. Right, so yeah, 2-stage, 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 2-stage. Last one is a 2-stage. We'll stick the 2 stages down here. 3-stage, Charmander, Charmander. I mean, that one's actually joining the team, so we'll actually do that, because then we can go Charmander, Charmeleon, and then our Charizard will be there. We'll stick Weed, you there. You're a 2-stage as well. So, center it, fur it. Let's check this guy out. Yeah, the moves are awesome. Nature, awesome. IV's awesome. Moves, solid. Yeah, that would be like an awesome Breloom, right? And then if we give it a Toxic Orb, we just get free heals. Yeah, fantastic. That is going to have to sit in a completely separate box. I'm going to stick it in the account box. And that's just, yeah, that's just there. So, like I say, I appreciate it, but we don't need Pokemon given to us. But if people do send me Pokemon, we'll just stick them all in here. And then maybe we can start our own little collection. And I'm assuming account box means account wide. So if I start a brand new character, we could potentially use some of these Pokemon instead. But for this account, this is going to be our Live Index account. So hopefully fill up these boxes. How much is it to buy more? PC expansion drive. Expands the PC by 60 slots, which is nice. 800 points. How many do we buy? Oh, we've exited out. 500 points is 5 USD, so it's like 5 USD per 500. Okay, I mean, yeah, cool. You can buy them in the market too. Okay, yo, Gingerbreads, what's going? Crazy that I'm streaming so late. What time is it? 11:15. Yeah, well, to be fair, we did start the stream late as well. I think we started about 8-ish. And then we finally finished off the Pokemon X Hardcore Nuzlocke. We just reran the team one last time with a better strategy. Absolutely smoked the Elite Four this time. Smoked Az. And now we're moving on to the MMO. Which, as you can see, we've already made quite the start on our collection. We're going to be doing a Live Index collection. So we need to catch several of the same Pokemon to have each evolution stage. We didn't need that extra Nidoran, which is good that we didn't catch it. We've got Pidgey finished. We do need one more Oddish. We do need Bellsprout. No, we don't. No, we don't. We've got them all there. Oh! Gingerbreads, you weren't here. Let me just show you this Charmander. So my actual starter was Squirtle, so we did change it up a little bit this time. We did go for a Squirtle instead. But this one, this Charmander. Perfect attack, perfect special attack. Come on. Come on. The rest are not amazing, but I mean, we can just absolutely destroy things with this. Right, so who's on the team? You're the one we want. Well, no, actually, maybe not. We'll take you for now because you've got Sweet Scent, and then we'll do one last law training. We just need to get one more Charmander, and then we're done. And then we'll move on. Oh, sorry, Hawk, you've got 2 Typhlosions in the box. Nice, nice. At Gym 4, you can sell Mons at the GTL. The GTL's down here, right? It's not that. Global Trade Link. Can I see what you would sell for? Advanced search. How do I pick the Pokemon? Aha, Pokemon. Charmander with max attack. Whoa. Oh, that's EVs. Never mind. Whoops. Attack. Special attack. Search. That's a perfect one. That is 3 mil. Jesus Christ. Okay, mine would go for what looks to be about 200k. I mean, I'm never selling Charmander, but what's that diamond next to it? Does that mean it's shiny? Oh, hidden ability. What the hell is Charmander's hidden ability? Solar power. Increased special attack is boosted, but HP decreases. Okay, so if I was to get a Mega Charizard Y with the hidden ability, aren't we just a god? Oh, I've missed some messages. Yeah, you stream lagged, but yeah, that is a god tier Charmander in my eyes. Objectively, best money making method in the game is just catching Pokemon. All right, okay. So if you catch extra, don't worry. You have to be at a PC to actually use it after Gym 4. Yeah, that's fine. If it's a male Pokemon, look up group stats. If it's female, look it up by name. Set newest to lowest price, top right. Uh, 15. Okay, never mind. Okay. It doesn't sell for as much as I was hoping, but to be fair, at the same time, we were never selling Charmander anyway. We were just curious. But yeah, okay, right. Last law, Sweet Scent. Hopefully that increases. What the hell is that? No idea what Pokemon that is. Bag, not Pokedex. Set up the law, give me, and then what do? We do Sweet Scent. Use Sweet Scent. Let's see what we find. Just one. Okay, well, we're done on Spearows anyway. We still need levels though, so let's just kill everything that isn't the Pokemon we need. Now, seeing as I'm not actually moving, I don't know if the law is going to work with the Sweet Scent. I don't know how those interact together. If someone knows, could you please tell me? That would be nice. Yeah, at this point we're just going to kill everything just for the XP, because we do still have the XP charm up. So we might as well take advantage of it. Those are 2 cosmetics. A dragon which you can ride in a costume. Okay, okay, so it's not like a later generation Pokemon that I thought. That's fine. Yeah, now if I remember correctly, I want to keep you till like level 23. Then evolve you. And we just want XP on this guy just to get to a war turtle. I don't know how these interact. So let me just use Sweet Scent again. See what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Right, come on. Low doesn't affect. I'm just going to ignore that message, Ash. That is shocking from you, Ash. Low doesn't affect Sweet Scent, and repels won't waste low steps as well. Okay, okay. Usually Sweet Scent you encounter 3 or 5 Pokemon. That doesn't count for the first routes. Okay, so we just won't use Sweet Scent. We'll just hopefully try and find another Charmander in these next 39 steps. Did we want Stun Spore? Kind of. Not over those 2 though. We want the Sleep Powder for just making Pokemon catching faster. Well, easier. And then Poison Powder to whittle anything down if we need to. We're good on Monkeys. We're good on Pidgeys, I believe. I've completely forgot. Oh, but look at the 2 boys. The 2 boys. Well, yeah, the 2 boys actually. Yeah, 2 boys. Suck it, Mankey. No one stands up to the combo of these 2. Oh, when these turn into Blastoise... oh, I'm going to have to find Squirtles as well, aren't I? That's literally only just popped into my head. But we can find out where they are on the Pokedex, so it's fine. Kara, welcome to the stream. It's you on the bike. I've missed you. 1 second. Are you still here? I'll see you now. There we go. Right. Oh, yes. Who's on a bike? No one. I must have missed you. Sorry, Kara. Oh, 3 steps left. No, okay. Right, let's just move on now. We've got all the Pokemon we can in this area, I believe. And then we have to stop nearly instantly again in Mount Moon. But what we will do in Mount Moon is we'll just do everyone at the end of the route and just make our way through. And then hopefully Misty should be fairly easy. Charmander's not, well, it'll be Charmeleon by then, but Charmeleon will not be any help in Misty, but Bellsprout and Oddish should be. Oh, someone's followed. Emma Socks, thank you for the follow. Scared myself with my Charmander then, with my Charizard notification. We've officially beat our follower goal. Now, I don't know how to set up, like, like follower goal things. So like if we hit X amount of followers, we'll do this kind of stream, this kind of thing, or whatever. I don't know how to do that yet. But the law is done. Right, let's move on. But when we figure that out, we will start putting follower goals. Hopefully we can do some fun interactions. I did lower the sound though, so it should be less scary. I was kind of in the zone then. We want the Magikarp. Gimme. If you're using lures anywhere for the decks, you will have like 3k encounters after E4, maybe 5k. Okay. Most people only have like 400 encounters after their first Elite Four. And Diego, welcome to the stream. Everyone, we've not caught anyone, have we? Yeah, so yeah, Pidgey was complete, yeah, okay. Magikarp is another 2-stage. We'll stick you there then. And then, I don't know, here we'll probably put 1-stage Pokemon, which would be, in this generation, Farfetch'd. What the hell else? What the hell else? Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. And there's probably other stuff, I just can't remember. But yeah, cool, right. Yeah, welcome to, Diego. Yes, I'm enjoying it so far. We've given ourselves a nice little challenge of building a living dex. Let's see what we can find in here. There's water gun, okay. You are a bug catcher, probably. Yeah, it scared me, but I was in the zone. I was thinking about other stuff. And to be fair, like, yeah, the follower things, just, I'm not used to it yet. Especially on Twitch. Most of the people that we get on Twitch are AI stream promoters. Or Dan. Who is basically an AI bot anyway. Hopefully Dan's not in the chat right now, but... yeah, hopefully we will get used to hearing the follower thing again. I was ready for that one. Yes. Thank you. How are we saying that? Cubonka. Thank you for the follow. As we were just talking about the follower alert as well. I was ready for that one though. I was ready for that one. We definitely want Dragon Breath. How's it going? It's not going too bad so far. We are enjoying it. Yeah, it's going well. It's a nice change of pace from what I'm used to doing at this point. I don't have to worry about level caps, losing Pokemon, all that kind of fun stuff. We're just enjoying going through Gen 1 all over again. It's good fun. It's good fun. This Clefairy is... well, I mean, it's a Clefairy. We're fine, right? Ember's probably still better with the stab boost. Maybe not. Let's see what Dragon Breath does. Yeah, no. Okay, calm down. Let's just go into War Turtle. Let's not mess about anymore. Why do I have an XP charm? Because one of our very friendly chatters before
Milkster, I believe was his name, sent me one in a mail. I sent me two actually, but we're just using one for now. Yeah, he sent me some stuff in the mail. That's also how we have... I'll show you in a second, after this finishes. That's also why we are wearing a tuxedo. He sent me this nice lovely tux in the mail as well as 50k. That's why we've got so much money as well. So that's kind of helped us. It's helped us build the team, because you need like 15 grand to create a team. So we've created that now. Just give us a nice little jump start. And he sent me about, I think it was Milk, it might have been someone else, but he sent me about 70 Pokeballs as well. It's like 50 Pokeballs, no, 80. Because he sent me 20 Great Balls and then 10 Ultra Balls as well. So yeah, he's really, really helped us kickstart this challenge. Your Odyssey being strong could come insanely clutch if you're doing... What the hell did I just die to? Oh yeah, it's a Voltorb. Why the hell did I send out Warturtle? It's only clutch if you're doing counter shiny on the playthrough with Spore and such. Yes, very true. Yes, very, very true. I highly doubt we're going to encounter any shinies anytime soon, but you never know. We could get insanely lucky. I mean, ideally, we want to send in Charmander with... I did not mean to do that. Right, we just send in Oddish for a second, heal up Charmander, and then just take out this Magnemite. I can't believe we're having trouble against the damn Magnemite. 20 should be fine. Cubone. I'm not sure exactly how to say. Are you Cubone CAs in California? Or is it Cubonka? Cubonka? Is it all one word? I don't know. I'm just going to call you Cubone from now on. But great question. I mean, I will happily accept them, but they will not count towards me doing a living dex. My living dex is completely Pokemon of my own catching. But absolutely, you do not ever need to send me anything. They are greatly appreciated, but by no means do you have to do anything like that. We will eventually find every Pokemon we can on our own. But we have... Someone sent me a minute ago, well, a couple of minutes ago now. Just a random guy, not even in the chat, I don't think. Sent me a adamant Shroomish that was like egg moved and everything. So I've created my own box for those kind of stuff. And if anyone does send me Pokemon, I'll just be putting all the Pokemon in that box. And over time, maybe we can start building a nice, decent collection, but... yeah, they won't count towards the living dex. Yeah, I did see that gingerbread. I was like, are you having a stroke? We do need to get out now. And heal. Well, we can probably just run from all these now. Let me get these items and then we will leave. I need to catch 3 Geodudes. So, I mean, letting everyone die now is not that big a deal at this point. Because we're not doing a Nuzlocke. So it's absolutely fine. We can probably just keep going until we white out. And then bring some more Pokemon onto the team. Because I am only running with 4 Pokemon at the minute. And we've got more than 4 Pokemon in the box. So we should probably be walking around with a full team. I don't know why I've only done 4 at the minute. There's a rare candy, that's nice. We'll just use the one. We don't need... And then you should just be all bug types, so it should be a nice easy kill. We're going to need 3 Zubats as well. Which is fine. I don't think we're going to have an issue trying to find 3 Zubats. I mean, I don't want to waste Pokeballs on him. You're not that important, Zubat. Alright, seriously? Kind of don't want to use a Great Ball, but we'll use one. It's fine. Just be cool, will you? There we go. Cool. Yeah, gingerbreads. To be fair, sometimes I'm still catching myself thinking this is a Nuzlocke. So then when something dies, I do panic for a second. Right, we need 2 more of these. Dragon Breath did do good damage last time. Paralyze should really help as well. Yeah, Cubone. No, it's okay. I really like how people to start. Oh, like I say, yeah, I appreciate anything, but yeah, never feel like anyone has to send me anything, ever. Just sit back and enjoy the stream. I'll try to make it entertaining. I can't always do that, but I do try. Why do I need 3 of each? Because we are doing a living dex. So we need, so for instance, in the PC we want a Charmander, a Charmeleon, and a Charizard. So for any Pokemon that has 3 stages, we need 1 for each stage. There are a few teams that have done a shiny living deck. Oh my god. I mean, fair play to them. Fair play. The patience and dedication for that. Yeah, well done to them. Well done. I do like knockoff, but it's not that great. And this isn't exactly a competitive game, so I doubt any trainer's going to be using held items. So we should be fine, realistically. Give me this. Okay, well, if most of my Pokemon die, we can just escape rope out, actually. Sandshrew is done. So we don't need to bother with that. Alright, Breads, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. These streams are probably going to be longer than our Nuzlocke streams because I'm not bored of it yet. And there is a lot for me to do in this game. Shiny decks in 1 player is crazy. Yeah, 1 person doing it would be mental. That would be absolutely insane. I mean, to even consider doing that, this would have to be essentially your job. Like you couldn't shiny hunt a living dex as a hobby, surely. You would never complete it. Like the only way you could justify it is if you're getting paid for it. I was going to do something. What was I about to do? I don't know. Oh, okay. Jimmy Jones, are you in the stream? You have to be, but I've not heard you say anything. It's not you, Jamles, is it? I've not noticed anyone in the chat with a name similar. Yeah, Jamles. I mean, your name begins with the J. That is about the only similarity. But I think someone's lurking in the stream and just giving me stuff. It is you. Okay. Yeah, don't apologise for the shroomish. I appreciate it. That was a very, very cool shroomish. And thank you for this stuff as well. Only for shiny emergency. Can I claim this stuff without being... No, we have to be at the PC. Yeah, like I say, I do appreciate the Pokemon and everything. They just won't count towards the living dex. But yeah. No, thank you. Right, this should be our last Geodude as well. I was just confused about who it was because... Dragon Breath, right? What I have seen, there are some guilds that refill the decks by all the members. Yeah, that seems a lot simpler. Well, not simpler, but like a lot more manageable to have everyone working towards the same thing. I don't need this. What am I trying to do? Now, in the normal game, this is where we find Paris, right? I don't know if the encounters are exactly the same in this. It's our first Team Rocket Grunt, though. See if you can deal with the power of Charmander. Even paying is too much. Yeah, but like I say, like if it was if you were getting paid to do it, I could understand people doing it then, because it's like, well, you're not really wasting your time because, you know, you are getting paid by it. But yeah, it's not something anyone should even consider doing just for fun. A shiny living dex would be... Oh. They're just, yeah. I shudder just even thinking about it. We do not need Leer. Yeah, there's not UQ-Bone. Yeah, we figured it out. It's Jam. Because you're streaming on YouTube too? Yes, we are multi-streaming. I have had people try and tell me I should stream on TikTok as well, but then I'd have to do a whole overlay. I'd have to figure out how to do a vertical stream and all that stuff, and then not mess up the horizontal stream, and yeah, we're not bothering with that. I think there's an easier way to do it with Streamlabs, but to get everything set up in Streamlabs like I have here, I think you need to pay for it, and I'm just not doing that. OBS is working just fine. We've got Iron Claw, Metal Claw even. Oh, it's not super effective. Okay, it's only super effective on Geodudes. How much is that going to do? The next one is going to kill me. Oh, you miss. Haha. Joke's on you. Cool. Right, that's you down. No, all the encounters but Paris is here too. Yeah. Yeah, because I know in Fire Red Leaf Green you can only get Paris like by being down here. We've done our Geodudes, right? We do not need another one. I don't think we do anyway. A free silk scarf. That seems a bit OP. Oh, I'm not running. Let me run. No, all the encounters but Paris is here too, yeah. That's fine. Right, before we carry on, let's just heal. Let's get everyone nice and healed. Because we are just on the verge of getting everyone dead. And then we'll switch out some of these guys because we don't really want to use a Zubat. Zubat is a 3-stage. We'll just start filling this up. Geodude is a 3-stage. Yeah. I'm thinking more for the Misty fight. We are looking for... We've got Bellsprout. We've got Oddish. If I can find a Moonstone, a Nidoking would be nice. Not really useful, but it would be nice. We'll take a Mankey. That's a Gyarados with what IV? Perfect special defense. So the the useless special attack is fine because Gyarados is a physical attacker. The 3 in physical attack is not great. Well, it's absolutely terrible to be honest, but... we've got Oddish. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. So, oh, shiny Gyarados right there. Just missed that. Oh. Thank you, Jim, for being right there. That's reminded me I do need to pick up this stuff. I swear TikTok doesn't get many people switching over. I don't imagine it does. But there is someone a few weeks ago that said I should do it as well. And I did try to set it up one day, but yeah. It doesn't really matter. The only thing I use TikTok for, really, is to try and direct people over to the YouTube full, what was it, long form video. And it doesn't seem to work too much. I don't really use TikTok. There's a Paris. Some people, all their shorts and TikToks they post get 1 million views. Yeah, that would be absolutely fantastic. But that has not happened for us just yet. Yeah, if we could get something like that, that would be absolutely incredible, but I will not hold my breath on that. We just use TikTok to try and direct people to the long-form videos. It might work someday. Johto Dex has huge benefits. Second best money in the game, red refight, and shiny hunting spots unlocked. That's cool. We don't need to hit this anymore. We can just catch it, right? So is there dedicated shiny hunting spots then in Johto? And Cubone, you just stream on Twitch, YouTube for guides or so, yeah. Shiny Garrett. Oh, gimme, gimme. Oh, Emasox, you were in the chat before. Are you still here? I think you're in the chat. Yeah, Emasox, yeah. Might be a different person. Oh, you are still here. Hello, hello. Okay, well, seeing as you are here, I was only joking about the trade. Don't give me your shiny Charizard. We do need 2 more Zubats, I believe, right? Or 1 more. I completely forgot. We need to... Between streams, we do need to start setting up a list of encounters. I suppose catching more than we need isn't the end of the world. If they are decent, we can always sell them. I don't imagine people paying basically anything for a Zubat. They probably pay people to get rid of him, but you never know. We could come across a god tier Zubat that's just perfect IVs on everything, but I wouldn't hold your breath on something like that happening. You come fight me. Something like... Did I already fight you? I must have. Okay. Something like Larvitar, you would have to breed eggs for a whole year to get a shiny over if you didn't have the 5x hold post. Oh my god. Yeah, that seems a little bit crazy. Alright, these shiny hunting spots. Oh, why would you crit? God damn it. These shiny hunting spots, when we get to Johto, are going to have to be pointed out to us. But it's going to be a while before we get to Johto. Don't. Boom, boom, boom. Nice free boon. I mean, Astonish doesn't do any damage anyway, but you know. Any male Pokemon catch can be a semi-comp breeder if lucky stats. What the hell's a lucky stat? How do you know if something's lucky? Okay. Anyway. Oh. Paris, no. We've got both of you now. We don't need another one. I mean, just luckily getting 31 I... Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have actually figured that out, but... I was going to say, I've never heard of a lucky stat. We probably can just kill these now, just for some free XP. Get our Charmeleon. Despic, welcome to the stream. Do you want a Pokemon for the story, or do you just want to play it without help? Yeah, we're just going to play it. I appreciate the offer, but we're just going to go through it ourselves. Because, I mean, well, especially Gen 1. I mean, it's not exactly a hard game to beat, is it? I mean, to be fair, none of the games are that hard to beat when you're not doing a Nuzlocke. So we are going to easily make our way through eventually anyway. I think the only issue we could potentially... Well, not even really an issue. But time sink we could run into later on is grinding out levels. But if I can just buy XP boosters and all that, we should be able to get through that fast enough. We should get our Charmeleon now. Easy. You know what's better than a shiny in this game? A secret shiny. Yes, exactly. There we go. There we go. Our boys are evolving. Come on. You'd be surprised how many get stuck for a good amount of time in the Elite Four. Oh, really? So have they had a little team reworking, or the team's just the same, people just get stuck on them? Yeah, we don't need any of that for now. Use 2 of you, get you back to full. What level is everyone? 16, you should be 16, 17. You're level 20, yeah, because you're using the XP share, that's fine. Because we want to use you to basically just wipe out Misty. And then all these are fine, yeah. Cool. You cannot get Secret Shiny from Sweet Scent, so it is good all the laws you are popping. Yeah, we need to get to a place where we can start buying laws. Well, I imagine I can buy them now already, but I mean the better ones. And then we can go through, get ourselves... Okay, dig. Well, that'll do massive damage to you. We can just let Paris die, to be fair. What's it? Oh, Effect Spore. And a free Paralyze as well. And it doesn't even kill us. Geodude, you are terrible. Let's try that again. A better AI on the trainers, better moves and level caps makes E4 harder. Okay, okay. The E4s are just a bit more competitive and better AI. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind for when we get there. You know how shiny is 1 in 30k? Secret shiny is 140. No, 1 in 480k. And can't be found in hordes. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. So what makes a shiny? What makes something a secret shiny? I think I need another Zubat, right? Just Metal Claw. Probably kills, but maybe not. Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. I mean, yeah, we're not in a rush to get Zubats. We can easily find them. Bum, 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 bum. Did I get all 3 Geodudes? I don't remember. Let's catch another one just in case. Alright, Geodude, you have earned yourself a Great Ball. You've not earned yourself a Death. That is not what I was trying to do. When you single encounter or double lure encounter a shiny, there is a 1 in 16 chance of secret shiny particles. Over normal. It's just a different kind of shiny compared to a normal shiny. Is it the same shiny colours, or has it just got different colours as well? Oh, Onyx, okay. I need 2 of you as well. This might kill, but hopefully you've got Sturdy. Doesn't even kill. Fine. Onyx is, like, surprisingly hard to catch, I think. Same colour, just a different spark when it enters. Okay, cool. I did not mean to Metal Claw. Miss. Okay, never mind. Alright, no Onyx this time. We just wasted 2 Great Balls on nothing there, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll find more. Zubat, I'm like 100% sure I've done you now, so I'm not catching any more. Lures at high level spots can give you 5x hordes. Those hordes count towards secret shiny odds, but Sweet Scent does not. Okay. So if you're secret shiny hunting, you just got to use a lot of money basically. Use a lot of money and just get super, super lucky. You've linked to one in Whispers. Right, I'll have a look in a second. I can't check chat. Oh, I can. Oh, yes. It's our boy as well. Oh, no, it does have that next to it as well. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Well, I want one of them now. So thanks for showing me that. I'm not going to be happy with just a shiny Charizard anymore. Looks like sometime in the future we are going to be spending a lot of time on Route 3. I think that's the only place we find Charizard. Well, Charmander. Yeah, Route 3. Well, after we complete the live index, I think I know what I'm doing. What level are you now? Why do I... You're still level 20. I didn't even check if this was a good Bellsprout, to be honest. I've probably got a better one in the box that I've just been wasting time on. Oh. Oh, shiny Haxorus. Hello. Yeah, that is a cool looking... I mean, Haxorus is just a cool Pokemon anyway. But a shiny Haxorus is nice. Do I need another Geodude? I've completely... I need to keep better track of what Pokemon I need, to be honest. But we'll take it. Great Ball, save me. Don't kill Charmeleon. Yes. Any good? Not really. Oh, well, it's fine. Instead of just wasting potions, let's just switch. Wartortle is probably the better Pokemon to be using in a cave anyway, but... in the Pokedex, if it says lure or rare, it is faster to egg hatch. Okay. So, just stick a Charmander with a Ditto in the daycare and just let it do its thing, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. The daycare is actually very soon as well. It's just after Misty, right? I forgot if you have electric or you do have electric. Okay. War Turtle is probably going to die here, but it's for the cause. It's for the free switch into Charmeleon. Never mind, we're just... Well, we are several levels higher, actually, so it makes sense. Now, unfortunately, Grimer, I do not have a Psychic type yet. Oh, and you have Mega Drain. Oh yeah, War Turtle is dead. Or not, you can't even... You are terrible, Grimer. You actually never come out your Pokeball ever again. That was actually shocking from you. Easy. 3 HP in a dream. War Turtle, the boss. Yes, as many Charmanders and Dittos... Oh, we want to actually cancel this, right? We don't want heal... Oh, Omanyte or Kabuto? Probably Kabuto, right? I'm sure I can find both fossils. I'm actually going to need 2 of each fossil, actually. So hopefully I can find them in the wild. If not, I'm just going to have to start like new characters, get to this point and just do that like 3 more times. But I'm sure we're going to be able to find them in the wild. Yeah, many Charmanders and Dittos, but males are cheaper than Dittos. When you Charmanders come out as female. Hold on. Whoa. 1 second, Jam. Yes, as many Charmanders and Dittos, but males are cheaper than Dittos when your Charmanders come out as female. Well, I do already have a female Charmander and a male Charmander. And then Ditto should be easy to find anyway. Every dex you complete is more incubators. Okay, so I'll probably just have that running in the background while I'm going through Johto and... what was it? Johto and... Hoenn and all that. Oh, you give me the TMs. Okay. Fantastic. Do you just give me loads? No, okay. I was going to say, I don't know which Pokemon deserves which, so... And I also don't know which one is the good one and which one's the bad one. There's one that's like super strong but inaccurate, and one that's pretty weak but still hits. Give me this item first. A raspberry. Mega Drain. Oddish, you are useful again. Well done. Now, first thing I'm going to check real quick in here is the bike locked behind the game like normal, or can I just buy one? It is locked behind the thing. Okay. I mean, it's easy enough to get the bike ticket. We just have to listen to the Pokemon Professor. What was I going to check? Well, it doesn't register that I've got Omanyte or Kabuto yet, does it? Where is it? Yeah, it's down here. I don't know if that means there's actually none in the wild or I just need to wait to hatch mine first. Not hatch, regenerate it. Anyway, right, let's check the box real quick. Sort out any mismatches we have. Right, what's everyone saying? Totodile can be found in the wild with the lure. Yeah, that's... I imagine most starters can, right? Yeah, we've already got full Geodudes, so we didn't need that. We've got more Geodudes now, actually. We do need one more Zubat, but that's fine. Paris, you're another 2-stage. We'll stick you on the end. Did I not catch a second Paris? I thought I did. Oh well, never mind. As soon as we get Fly, we can go back and get them, I'm sure. There is no... Where's my town map? No hordes. Alright, see what we can find in this grass. Back a bit longer than the usual BLB. No worries, Discover. Oh, a new player streamer. Welcome to Pokemon. Thank you, King Diamond. Yes, welcome to the stream. And yeah, we are enjoying it so far. It is good fun. Good fun. Now the question, do we take on Gary before we do Misty? I don't know. Is there new Pokemon I can catch here first? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Each breed consumes both parents. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, yeah. We'll have to farm up some Charmanders and everything then. I didn't know it consumed them. That is not ideal. You get some cool content soon. Shiny Wars takes place in just over a week, so you can see that. Oh, what's a Shiny War? Are Shinies more likely to be found, or is it people with Shinies battle each other? If we just farm everyone up to level 20, we're probably fine to go take on Misty then. Yeah, especially since Oddish now can have Mega Drain back. Although, to be fair, it learns Giga Drain not a million miles away, right? It learns Giga Drain at level 20, so yeah, we don't even need to waste Mega Drain on Oddish at the minute. Oh, Psyducks are here. Right, we need to catch 2 of these. You don't need that many Charmanders because one new one comes. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, very very good point. But the Dittos could be a problem, right? Didn't think that would kill, but that's fine. Oh, can't I just stand here in Sweet Scent now, alright? Do we get hordes now? We do get more Pokemon at a time. Which is just going to be free XP. Ideally, I want to use a move that hits everyone. Because then we can just start one-shotting everything, but it doesn't look like we have one of them just yet. We need... probably Surf on this guy to do that. But it's fine. We'll just take these down one by one. If we're doing hordes as well, we might put on the other XP charm. It's where teams compete to find a month's worth of shinies. Mainly YouTube content and streams, that much in-game. Then much in-game, sorry. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm probably going to be one of the few PokeMMO streamers who isn't doing that. Because I'm nowhere near ready. Well, when did you say it starts? In like a week or so? Yeah, we're not going to be ready to do shiny hunts or anything like that. So, I suppose if people get bored of watching shiny hunting, they will have someone else to watch, I suppose. Clefairy, this won't kill, right? Yeah. And then we send in Bellsprout. No, Bellsprout. Put it to sleep. Oh, but its invasion's up. We're never going to hit a sleep powder now. Halloween kicks off the seasonal in-game changes. When does the Halloween season start? It seems I've picked a pretty good time to start it. We hit it first try. Fantastic. Your evasion boost means nothing. It is quite high health though, so let's use a Great Ball. I'm going to need 2 of you, and then I'm going to need to breed one for a Cleffa, right? But they're not introduced till Gen 2, so technically I can wait till Gen 2. I did not get a Pikachu from the forest. I forgot to do that, actually. I missed out on basically every encounter in the forest. So we will need to go back and do that. Which we can't do until we get Cut, I believe, now. Which we get from the SSN. So we're not going to be able to do that this stream anyway. Discharge kills hordes at once. Yeah, that would have been handy. For perspective, I didn't even get in a serious Shiny Wars team, and you've got 1600 hours. Oh. Yeah, well, we won't be doing that then. Right now I'm catching Shroomishes and male bug breeders for money at the same time. A shiny hunting Shroomish with expert lures. Sometimes you can optimize like this. That's pretty good. Usually on or just before Halloween and the week following. Okay, so yeah, it's we've got time till that kicks in. Jam, I like how you said only, and it's 1200 hours. Right, Psyduck, don't kill this Psyduck this time. Hit it with a water move. Should be fine. Water Pulse is technically weaker. Just don't get it confused and don't hit yourself. Yeah, that's fine. And your team last year was top 50. Oh yeah, you had a sweaty team last year. What do you get for like winning those kind of things, or like coming in the top X amount? Do you get anything, or is it just for bragging rights? Special unique cosmetics. Okay, cool. Oh Jesus, what's this? Oh, hello, King Diamond. Give you some welcome gift items. I appreciate that. As I've said to everyone now, not in a bad way or anything, but like I say, you absolutely do not have to send me stuff. I do obviously greatly appreciate it, but yeah. Yeah, you don't have to send me anything. But yeah, everything we do get, obviously, I do massively appreciate it. It is helping kickstart this run. Like, we would not have this kind of money without the gifts. but it is wholly optional. I'll accept. What do you want me to do here, King Diamond? How do I just lock? This is the first time I've done a trade, so I have no idea what you want me to do, what you need me to be doing here. Ah. Is that it, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. All right, thank you, Diamond. Thank you. What did you even just give me? A moonstone. I think I found that in the cave, right? What are these? XP candies. Increases experience by... Okay, so that's just... it's basically just like a rare candy. We got that off someone else. Stone fossil, we picked that up. A hell of a lot of Pokeballs. Thank you very much for that. Oh, Jesus. I'm just dropping stuff on the desk now. Mostly healing items. Yeah, thank you. Now, I'm assuming because it says 1 time, I'm assuming TMs aren't like new generations where you just have them. I'm guessing these go back to the old school way of just 1-time uses. I do like how they break the berries down. That's nice, actually. And then a tuxedo, which is what I have on. Could sell that for 15 grand, but someone gave me that, so I'm not going to be selling that. Yeah, you spent 20 million on the wars, on this war's prep. 20 million. So how easy is it to like actually make money then? Because 20 million seems like a lot. Psyduck. Clefairy, go there. Yeah, I mean, we are already starting to run out of space, which, don't get me wrong, I do like. We do need one more Oddish to finish that up. We've got the Bellsprout. We've got them. Maybe we move... Well, no, because there's always going to be one spot. Well, actually, no. We move that over. Sentret goes... No, Furret, Sentret. Yeah, Furret goes there. Igglybuff goes there. Gyarados. Golbat, Crobat. And we've got another 2-stage we can stick here, which I'm sure we'll find. I can't think of it right now, but I'm sure we'll find another 2-stage. Butterfree, 2-stage. And then a 1-stage. So that's where we can stick Farfetch'd or something. Right, sorry, I've got a bit distracted. You almost not want to accept anything until post-game to keep the story how it's meant to be played. Yeah, I don't want to, as I say, 1 or 2 people have sent me Pokemon. Or 1 person, I think, actually. But we just stick that in its own separate box. And we'll leave that till after. We're not going to be using like any god tier Pokemon that get gifted to us. Because yeah, that would seem a little unfair. But just items seems okay because, I mean, I can just buy these from the shops anyway, right? Yeah, all this type of stuff I can just buy myself. So all it's really doing is saving me a bit of money. It's not changing the game drastically. Which is nice. I am aware I am saying that sat with 42k in the bank because someone sent me 50k, but shh. We'll pretend that was for building the team. Right, yeah, you don't want to accept. The next 5 regions you are going to be loaded up on your own loot, so most people don't consider taking gifts bad. Yeah, like I say, happy to accept them, but yeah, just... what you need... Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. We're saying the same thing there, Discover. TM's one-time use. Yeah, makes sense. Yes, also, before you get sad, you may have been told, but breeding consumes a Pokemon. Yes, Jam already told me that, which is not ideal. You'll figure it out. Money is fairly consistent to get post-game. Okay, fair enough. 1 hour of money making, gym reruns, catching dittos is like 120 to 300k per hour. Okay, yeah. That's not too bad then. We do want a couple of these. I'm just going to take 10 of these. Just in case we find some Pokemon to lure. Well, we can't. Well, Ultra, where did we find you? Route 24. That's up here, right? I think that's Route 24. Might be 22. Oh, that's the market. That's the team. That's the FAQ. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Right, hold on. 18, 16, 21, 12. Yes, so I think we want level 20. Summary. Not the escape rope. Come on now. XP. Yeah. We want level 20 on everyone, and then we can go take on Misty. Or maybe Gary first, I don't know. But there's something else I need to catch around here. Another Clefairy we need to find. We're fine on Orbox. And in between streams, we do need to sort out a route list of what we can find. So then when we've done certain Pokemon, we can just move on. We don't need to keep going back to routes where I've caught every Pokemon. Events and investment, can make you millions though. Even reselling stuff. Oh yes. Well, I did see. Yeah. Well, we did check Charmander before, didn't we? If you can sell Pokemon, if you find like a really perfect Pokemon, you can probably make some good money just doing that, right? We are just going to fight these just for the XP. We should probably put on... Oh, we could Sweet Scent XP lure right Sweet Scent XP Charm right now. Get everyone up to level. Might be a bit of a waste to use one right now, but I'm sure we can find more. Or buy more later on. So we'll use that. Hit one of these. Let's get some hordes on the go. When you're new to the game, it's a bit of a challenge to get money for items. I know it's not much, but hey, I hope it helps. Yeah, no, as I said, Diamond. That is a massive help. Thank you very much for that. The Pokeballs just in their self are going to really help out with the living dex situation. And then, yeah, not having to waste what little money I do have on healing items now is going to be a massive help. Yeah, sniping perfect competitive Pokemon people are trying to sell fast. Okay. I mean, like I said, we are not too worried. I nearly got rid of Sweet Scent then. Oddish is a special attacker, so we probably want growth. Yeah, we're not too worried about making money just now. Yeah, of course, we're just going to have to... Well, we just want to play through the game, do our own challenge for now, sort out this living dex, and then we can move on from there. Should have used Sweet Scent, but never mind. Always make sure to have Pokeballs on hand. Well, yeah. Well, thanks to you, I'm going to have more than enough Pokeballs for now anyway. Especially now because of the Shiny Wall. The probability of Shiny increases slightly. Oh, when you say slightly, instead of 1 out of 30,000, what's it now then? Is it like 1 in 29,000? Sept. Who are you, Sept? You in the chat? Is this you, Discover? Someone just sent me a bunch of money, though. I appreciate that, Sept. We now don't have to worry about healing items at all now. Not you, no. Okay, who would that be? Because we know Jam is Jimmy Jones. We know King Diamond is... Oh, God, what was your name again? Sayaz? Double Z? I don't know. Oh, Sept, you're here. All right, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the gift. Thank you very much right there. That's going to help us immensely, just keep us afloat. Yeah. King Diamond, how do I say your name in game? Is it Sayaz? Size? I don't know. I don't know. I need to start using Sweet Scent. Stop getting distracted. Come on, focus. 5 or 10% better. Oh, that is nice. So if you... Does that combine with the Shiny Charm so you can have like a 20% better odds? You are Simitron in game. Okay. Benzo, welcome to the stream. Nice to see a new player. Good luck on the journey. Thank you. So far, we are enjoying it. We've just found out about the whole events thing. Oh, Jam did say, yeah, permanent event shiny charm that stacks. Yeah, sorry, I missed that one. Ah, cool. That is good. So you can have a 20% chance increase. So what's that? That is... So it's 1 in 24,000 then. And then if you do hordes, times that by 5. Well, divide that by 5, sorry. That's 1 in 4,000. And then isn't that basically just base game odds? On the mainline games, like 1 in 3,000 something. Benzo, you just got shiny while berry farming today. Wow, fair enough. What kind of what shiny was it? Do we have both Psyducks? I forgot. I don't know. We'll just catch another one. It's fine. It's not like we're short on Pokeballs anymore. A Stantler. I don't even know what a shiny Stantler looks like. Is it? I might do. Okay, well. You weren't meant to die. Isn't a shiny Stantler green? Or am I thinking of something else? Another Zubat. Okay, we did need one last one. No, we didn't, did we? Oh, I don't know. Who cares? No, I've caught plenty of Zubats. I think we're fine. We need to focus on actually using Sweet Scent, though. It doesn't impact Egged or Sealed, though. Only open world. So, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, that's fine. You're at 34k encounters right now. Even with the math working out for us, you still got to get the encounters up. Yeah. But yeah, if you just sit there and Sweet Scent Yeah, it's going to take a while still, but, you know, in theory, it should be a lot more likely. Also, shiny charms only boost the eggs while breeding, not when hatching. Just so you don't waste any if you ever decide to buy. Okay, okay. But I won't buy any, they're so expensive for what they are. Yeah, someone said in the chat earlier, I think it works out just to get a donation status for a week or so, right? Like, it's like 800k versus 160 per hour. Whereas 800k is 7 days. Which, the math on that, even if you just played for an hour a day, the math on that is still way better to just do that. I'm using Expert Lures single encountering for Shroomis. So it's more like the real 1 in 30k. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Right, one more level on War Turtle. Then we've got to do Charmeleon. And that should, in the background... Oddish will eventually level up in the background anyway. As well as we'll then change over to Mankey. Although Mankey is not going to help us too much against Stormy, so... Could probably focus our efforts on something a bit more worthwhile. Because I'm assuming Stormy is probably going to have a psychic move, right? So Mankey, as you guys said, that the AI and everything is improved. And the movesets. So I'm assuming she will have some kind of psychic move. Which means Mankey is just dead in the water. I mean, maybe we just bring a duplicate, like... Bellsprout or something. Just cheese it. Oh, how much BP does Sweet Scent have? 1 second, Benzo. Oh, we'll accept it first. What's going on here? I don't know what you've done here, Benzo, but... Oh, geez. Oh, more Pokeballs. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you there, Benzo. Ah, thank you very much. Yeah, how many... It's got 20. Does it use more outside of battle? Because I've not used 20. Oh, there's Benzo. How are we doing? And the shiny Stantler. Yeah, it is green. Yes. Trico and Slackoth are here, though, with the Expert Lures, so I could get very, very lucky. Why? Where? Well, obviously in Hoenn, but where in Hoenn are you shiny hunting right now? I did already get an unlucky shiny Poochenna. Why is it unlucky? Have you already... Oh, you already have one, right? I think you said earlier that you already had one, yeah? Trico and Slackoth are egg hunt shinies, but of course you can still get them on lure if you're lucky. Petalburg Woods, Petalburg's jail, yeah. Yeah, it does not sound like you're having a fun time. It was a very bad big hunt for a not shroomish. Yeah, true. Yeah. But still, a shiny's a shiny. I think I said this before, but I've still yet to find a single shiny in the mainline games. And I've gone through 6 generations now. And not always one at a time. There are many generations where I've had to go through it 3 or 4 times just to get the Nuzlocke done. And never ran into a shiny. Is that wall turtle done? No, one more. I need to stop I need to stop right clicking on Oddish. So can I only... It's looking like Rattata is the only horde Pokemon in this area. Which is fine. We're not horde hunting for an actual Pokemon at this point. We're just doing it for easy levels, but I would like a mix-up of something other than a Rattata for a change. Alright, there's level 20. Fantastic. I don't mind you having ice moves. We don't need Water Pulse and Bubble Beam. Although Icy Wind does lower speed and Bubble Beam does have the same potential. So maybe picking up the confusion potential with Water Pulse might have been better there. But we can always fix it later. I'll take a Protect over a Withdraw, I think. Just to scout some moves later on against something I don't know what's going to use. Yeah, we'll just finish this encounter with Water Turtle and then we'll switch over to Charmeleon. Jam, I went through 8 gens in Gen 3 Fire Red Emerald multiple times each and only got 1 shiny Pooch in Emerald. Yeah, the luck is just not with us. I tell you, I just remembered I did get lucky though. So, in my Discord, which there's a link in the description if you guys feel like joining, we've got the the Poke2 Discord bot. So where you can, you just chat and catch wild Pokemon in Discord as well. My starter, I of course picked Charmander as my starter, and I got a shiny Charmander. So I do have a shiny Charmander, just not in any real game. And Levi, who's typically in the YouTube chat but doesn't seem to be here now. I think he said he was off playing his football game. He was the one that put me onto that whole Discord bot thing. And he said that was the first time he's ever seen someone get a shiny starter. So I got fairly lucky there. But the luck does not translate to in-game, unfortunately. Sayaz, I will eventually figure out how to say that name correctly. But Says, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We'll take Firefang over Ember, right? 100%. Sceptile Swarm in Hoenn, Route 118. Oh! Well, there you go. If anyone's looking for a Sceptile Swarm. I think we should probably keep an eye on the map as well to see if swarms happen in this. Stop right-clicking, left-click. See if any swarms happen in Kanto. Although, to be fair, I don't have any easy way to backtrack at the minute. So if there is a swarm, like in Viridian Forest or whatever, which is where we caught a Bulbasaur in our test account, that will just make me feel sad. Because I'll have no way of getting back to it. So maybe we just don't look at the map for a while. Was that 30k encounters for this? Now another 34 in Petalburg. Yeah, that is harsh. Shiny Mightyena is cool though. Do like his little gold colouring, little blue nose. Yeah, Sweet Scent definitely drops when you use it outside of battle. Because there's not a chance I've used it 20 times there. Or, oh, maybe it uses 1 PP per Pokemon. So maybe it's been using 3 at a time. Oh, is that synchronize? Or does it have synchronize? Quick feet. Boost speed if there's a status problem. Oh, that synchronize can sync good natures onto Pokemon, so him getting adamant was very good. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So if you've got another Pokemon with synchronize. Which is like Alakazam and stuff like that? Or do they get Trace? Who the hell gets synchronized? I've completely forgot. We might actually just... Can we just train on Misty's trainer? They will give better XP, right? They'll give better XP than wild Pokemon, surely. We can just speed up this leveling. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, horsey. Should give a way better XP, right? Yeah, 171. This isn't ice type yet. I'm pretty sure Shelder is still just pure water type. So we don't really... Oh, it does learn ice moves though. Alright, we are faster. It's fine. And this isn't a Nuzlocke, so I don't need to worry about things dying. I need to get out of the Nuzlocke mind frame. So yeah, if stuff dies, we can just easily just go revive it. I said I wanted to keep you till level 23, right? For something. Magical Leaf, yes. Alright, let's fight you. Synchronize is like Alakazam. Oh, okay, it is Alakazam. But cute charm can make it way cheaper to breed a shiny if you get it to be a female. Why? What does cute charm do the same thing? That might just kill me. No, it doesn't. Okay. Do we want? Oh, of course you avoid it. All right, War Turtle, just come in and finish this off for me. Just bite it. We should be fine. We definitely out damage. So yeah. Flinch, even better. Buying shiny Dittos to breed a male shiny is not cheap. So typically, what does like a shiny Ditto go for? I might actually, for a minute, just smash my face against Gary. Because that'll give some good XP, right? And there's no real downside, I don't think. There's an item over here somewhere. There we go. Rare candy. Cool. Cute Charm makes it come out female. Okay. So for my shiny Haxorus, I was able to buy a cheap shiny Magikarp to put good stats on it and my OT still. Okay, yeah. Shiny Ditto is 5 mil. And you want an even more expensive one for the stats, like 8 mil. Jesus. Shiny Magikarp is 1. Yeah, that is a massive price difference. Yeah, let me just smash my face against you for a while. We will still get XP. If you're leading with an Abra, you should only know Teleport, right? I was expecting a Pidgeotto, but never mind. Oh, we paralysed you, and now I've now just paralysed myself. That coming up before the actual effect happens is a bit of a spoiler. And of course I'm paralysed. Just hit one Fire Fang, please. That should take out the Rattata. Okay, maybe not. Fire Fang gets way stronger here with Stab. Why did I switch over to Dragon Breath? I swear that's typically a Pidgeotto by now, right? Why is that still a Pidgey? Razor Leaf. I forgot to. I can check now, actually. Yeah, your attack is Dog. Yeah, you're a special attacker, so we don't want Razor Leaf. We want Giga Drain. Which we should get fairly soon. Then Abra just knows Teleport, right? So we are absolutely fine to just Razor Leaf this to death. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so we didn't even lose against him. To be honest, I was fully expecting a Pidgeotto, and that Pidgeotto in the main game is an issue with Sand Attack and just outspeed and everything. I was not expecting him to still have a Pidgey. What did he just give me? Did he give me something? I swear he just said he gave me something. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Whatever. The breed comes out as the female unless... try that again. The breed comes out as a female unless you use a ditto on a male. That's why you want a female shiny. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's good to know that the breed, well, the egg is always the female. We'll have to try and keep that in mind. Well, if we just use dittos, we should be fine, right? As the mother Pokemon, that's the egg. Yeah. Do not go in the grass past Nugget Bridge in case of Shiny Abra and no Master Ball yet. There's no way I'm going to find a Shiny Abra. But we are going to go and... Yeah, we're going to do all these trainers. Hopefully get the levels that we need. And then we can take on Misty. Yeah, if I teach something mean look, yeah. See, Jam, you're kind of making me want to risk it. Because, A, I don't believe there's any chance in hell I'm going to find a shiny Abra. But also, if I do find a shiny Kadabra after you've warned me, that would be hilarious. I mean, it would kind of suck for me personally, but it would also be very funny. No risk instead of a shiny lock till badge 4. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. We are worrying over nothing, Jam. But Justin, welcome to the stream. Oh. Justin, you are wrong. It's up in forum. Oh. It's up in forum, but is it... Maybe it's not... Maybe it's unlocked for the shiny war that's coming? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just gonna let Justin and Justin and Jam fight this out in the comment in the old chat. I don't have a dog in this fight. Despic, so you don't want a mon to trivialize the story. How about catching one? Like what? What would be a catching mon? Because I think I can turn Oddish into a catching one, right? With Spore and stuff like that. Shroomish. I do. Someone's already gave me a Shroomish. Although that is not a catching mon one. That is a very good Shroomish. So it's probably not a catching one. I looked it up with membership. There is no shiny lock, and without, there is a shiny lock till badge 8. Okay. I suppose that makes sense because if you've bought a membership, then you're not really likely to use a membership on a bot. And the people that are going to use the money to do that, at that point, just let them do it. If they want to waste their money buying memberships for bots, then, I mean, it's up to them, I suppose. But there's no shinies till badge 8, so I've got to basically complete... oh, yeah, I forgot Fire Fang isn't 100% accurate. So I can't get shinies for a while, which, I mean, it's fine. Surprised I have not procced a poison point yet. Just to make sure we don't do that on the very last Pokemon, let's do that. Oddish is level 20. There's Giga Drain. Thank you very much. We've got Poison Powder on Bellsprout. We don't need it on both. Let's just quickly go back. I already got a shiny tentacle before first story complete. He is 100% wrong. Please do not trust. Okay, okay. Well, to be fair, at this point, we are kind of done catching Pokemon for now. What I'm trying to do is just get the levels off all these trainers just to make it a nice easy fight against Misty. So yeah, we will avoid all grass on these next two routes for a second. This is Route 24 though. I just noticed that in the top right. What could I find at Route 24? Was it Squirtle? Yes. Okay, so we can get our living dex of Squirtles done with a lure. Not tonight, but when we come back tomorrow, we can. We can start the stream by finishing our starters. Alright, give me the nugget, and yes, let me join Team Rocket. I really wish they did give you the option to join Team Rocket. That would have been cool. Many Pokemon are schizo about the shiny lock thing. Many trainers for money up there. Yeah. Yeah, free money and also should be free levels. No, after 8 bodges? What the hell's a bodge? After 8 badges, your account cannot be shiny locked at all. Okay. What in early game specifically? Yeah. I mean, for this upcoming event, I suppose it makes sense. But really, like normally, just without this event, what would be the point in botting? What's the word? Botting shinies anyway. Like it just seems a bit pointless. Sure, I said 8 badges, so yes, after that it's no problem. Yeah, that's fine then. So yes, you can get shiny right now because you are not botting at all. Okay. Okay, so we could risk a shiny. As I say, we're just not going to touch the grass for the rest of the stream. We're just going to get past Misty and leave it there for tonight because we have been going for 5 hours now. And I am starting to get a little peckish. I've received mail. Who's this? Pixel Catch. Enjoy the best Pokemon game ever made. I appreciate that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at that, folks. Look at that. We've made it. We're going to stick on this with a tuxedo. It's definitely going to perfectly match. It's not going to clash at all. We've got some Frankenstein pants. And a Frankenstein coat. Oh, thank you very much. Pixel Catch, thank you for that. Who is that in chat then? Would that be Dispic or Despic? Is that you? This guy should be a rock type guy, right? That is. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It was just them, yeah. I didn't miss anything, yeah? Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, this isn't a rock type. That doesn't do double damage, does it? No. Okay. I'm thinking of counter. Yeah, counter doesn't work on special moves anyway. We were absolutely fine there. It's also not a Nuzlocke, so it doesn't even matter. You can't use strength until a later gym badge. You are cheating, sir. I am telling the devs. You have hacked the game. Hiker Franklin, consider your account banned. We didn't need to wait to evolve you, right? Well, there is Gloom. Now we just need to find ourselves a Leaf Stone or a Sunstone, depending which we want. Oh, I need to catch 4 Odysseys, actually. Yeah, because I need a Blossom as well. What level are you now? 21. Let's get you up to 22 with Bellsprout, and then we will change the XP share. Forum also says Donate State is fully neutralised the shiny luck, presumably, even if bought in. Yeah, I suppose the thinking behind that is, yeah, as I said, like if you're going to waste money buying memberships for bots, the devs are the devs are just going to take the free money that you're giving them, basically. Which I don't blame them for, to be honest. But botting gets you kicked if detected. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you can buy membership for bots, and you can potentially get away with it for a while, but then you get banned, and they keep the money. So, yeah, if you want to buy memberships for bots, crack on, I suppose. That makes perfect sense to me. Justin, nice stream. Keep it on, man. The game is also really nice. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We will be back tomorrow. Presumably all day, to be fair, because I've not got bored of this at all yet. Where typically... I mean, I shouldn't really say this because I did start streaming on hardcore Nuzlocks. But typically, a few hours into a Nuzlocke, I do kind of get bored and need to have a break. Whereas this has not been boring at all yet. So yeah, tomorrow could be a very, very, very long stream. We don't need to go back to heal. I mean, people have just thrown money at me, so I don't exactly need to worry about using money on potions. Which, once again, I do really appreciate that, guys. That has been a very nice help. That's been a wonderful jump start to the journey. And the plan is, I don't think I've actually said this yet, but the plan is, obviously, I've said for Johto, well, no, sorry, Kanto, Jesus. For Kanto, we're obviously just going to complete it and then do a live index. But the plan is to go through every single generation. I don't know whether we will do a live index for every single generation. That might be a bit much. But we will be going through, you know, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, 4, 5. So if you don't like one generation, but you like a particular one, always check back on the stream, and maybe we're in that region. Maybe we're not. Well, yeah, especially everyone that's came out today. I thoroughly appreciate, and I'm very grateful for the support that you guys have shown already. This is my first time streaming this game, and already, yeah, people are enjoying it. And I believe I've not looked at any of the stats yet. I will look at that off stream because, I mean, I don't really want to be looking at stats while I'm streaming. But I feel like we've already had a way more successful and a way more active stream than we typically have when we do our normal hardcore nuzlockes. So this has been nice. This has been very nice having some people to chat to, giving me advice on the game. Of course, loving the free stuff as well. I won't deny that. Jamie got the notification bell on for tomorrow. I appreciate that. Yeah, something I've got to get better at doing. But we do have to do a little bit of promotion. So if anyone here who hasn't, if you wouldn't mind, and if you are enjoying it, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It is free. I won't say turn the bell on because I don't have my bell notifications on for any of the people I sub to because it just fills up your inbox and stuff like that. But if you do feel like turning it on, that'll be much appreciated. Discover what time? I'm going to say probably 1 or 2 p.m. UK time. So whatever time that will be, wherever you guys are. We'll do that, and then we will, like I said, we will either do a really long stream, or we will go for a couple hours, take a break, get some food, and then come back. But yes, tomorrow we should do a very long stream. Justin, thank you for the sub. Just seen that. And Jam on YouTube, I can already see these are good watch hours for this Pokemon MMO half. I wasn't here before. But yeah, to be fair, the Pokemon X, I think that was like 20 minutes. 20 minutes of the first half, the first bit of the stream, just as we were finishing off the Elite Four. Oh, we might be dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Never mind. Psych. Geodude, you suck. Yeah, we were just finishing off the Elite Four, so that wasn't a long section of the stream anyway. This has basically just been 5 hours of the Pokemon MMO, which is great. Which is great. As I say, not bored at all yet. I want that item, so let's go heal real quick. I want a bike as well. Give me a bike. Awesome Discover. Like I say, it will be quite a long stream, so even if you can just stop by for a couple minutes, that'll be much appreciated. You'll get your UK too. Okay, cool. Yeah. You keep getting bit into shit at the moment during the night. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, because of this heat as well, I don't bother opening my window though. I've just got 2 fans on. Yeah, I'm not getting bitten in the night. Waking up in the morning with spiders all over the room. What level is everyone now? 21, 20, 22. You're 22. Right, let's get rid of that. Take the XP share. Let's actually put it on Mankey for a minute. As I say, the Stormy probably will have some kind of psychic move. So the levels might be useless, but you never know. Okay, you can't get this item until cut. I'm pretty sure you can get that item in the base game, though. I'm pretty sure if you're far enough away, she does step out. Jam, you're in Texas, so there are diabolical bugs during summer. Oh, I forgot the name. Tadriel, who's typically in the YouTube chat as well. He's from Texas. I've not seen him today, but yeah. So we've got 2 people from Texas in the chat. You could probably beat the first gym with bugs from my house. Oh, yeah, no, I am not a fan of bugs. Well, normal bugs I don't mind. It's just spiders. They freak me out. Which is weird because I am fine with like snakes and stuff like that. Normal bugs don't bother me. It's purely just spiders. They are nightmare fuel. And it doesn't even really make sense because in the UK we do not have, I don't think, any poisonous spiders at all. So it's not like it's not like Australia where you risk of dying if you get bit by one. They're just creepy little bastards. It's good that Rock Smash isn't a HM anymore. I do like that. I mean, it's not been HM for a few generations now, but Gen 1, Gen 2 it was a HM, right? And maybe Gen 3? Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom. Right. You can get a nasty biting infection from false widows, but that's about it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you get that, but you're not at risk of dying, are you? Firefang's just actually objectively better. Should probably put Firefang as the main attack, to be honest. So I will accidentally spam a Dragon Breath at some point. Let's go see Bill and his furry addiction. Yes, yes, we all know what experiment you were planning, you little freak. Ah, there we go. That's that. And now it's just time for Misty. This isn't a double battle, right? No. Okay, cool. Big spiders can give you a tetanus because they are in the dirt and stuff, so it can get in your blood. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the only reason tarantulas are dangerous. We better not have tarantulas in the UK, though. I'm like 99% sure we don't have anything like that in the UK. I hope not, because I've just given myself the creeps thinking about a tarantula. Someone here's got a Zapdos. You lucky bugger. Also, what's this little sign above someone's head? Doesn't say. Right, Misty time. It's basically going to come down to these two. Well, let's do it. We should be fine, right? We've got poison powder, sleep powder for the Stormy if needed. We've also got Giga Drain if we need to. Oh, can I do that? Oh, okay, okay. So when we're doing hordes now, we can just press 2. We don't need to keep going into the menu. Probably should have done that way, way earlier. I didn't even notice our Charmander was adamant. Still, the attack split is still pretty good. But yeah, we want to focus on physical fire moves then if we've got an adamant Charmander. Or Charmeleon now. And then Mankey, you're just here to soak up XP, right? You are never going to be useful in this fight. We can also hotkey Rock Smash. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Right, Misty, let's go. My friend moved into Australia after went rock pooling like a week in, took some photos, and I had to warn her because the frog was tiny. Or like one of them, oh, like a poison dart frog type thing. Yeah, that would be bad. Grab the mail. Oh. Oh, I should have grabbed the mail. I will after we either win or lose, we will go do that real quick. Hopefully there's nothing important in there, right? Like nothing for the gym, I mean. Not that nothing's important. You know what I mean. Yeah, there's nothing that's going to be helpful in this fight. Did we just miss a Razor Leaf? We're not even going to make it past a Goldeen with this kind of tactic, Bellsprout. Pull yourself together. One shot. Easy. No, it wasn't a frog. It was a reef stonefish. Stonefish attack. I don't know stonefish. What's the issue with stonefish? We don't need a power 20 power move. It is our only ground type move, but I mean we're gonna find better moves than that. Never walk in a tide pool in Australia personally, even though it would be amazing. Yeah, I mean Australia just terrifies me, to be honest. Just everything's out to kill you. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Oh. She's going to use a potion, right? No, okay. Gym leaders don't use potions in this game, apparently. Well, we'll finish you off with War Turtle. And hopefully... Well, if I Icy Wind the Stormy, I can then start being faster than it. Which might save us someone. She's level 20 anyway, not 22. Okay. Bite super... Yeah. Oh. Icy Wind, Bite. Let's just Bite. We resist the Water Pulse. It shouldn't do crazy damage. Bite should do pretty solid damage. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. Yeah, we just go for Bites. We're fine. Deadly toxin. Oh, okay. They're like camouflage rocks, and their spines, if they penetrate you, are unsurvivable. As they let out a neurotoxin that paralyzes, then kills you. Oh my god. Yeah, I was worried about the wrong things in Australia. Even the rocks are trying to kill you. Yeah, okay. Misty, you were nice and easy. Didn't even need to do all that leveling. But who knows, you know, we could have, that could have taken us 2 or 3 attempts. Especially if she got in a confusion with the water pulse. Water Turtle could have died. We don't need rock throw, we're fine. It's because multiple needles spray out like a crazy amount of blue goo that is toxic. That is a toxin. Jesus, man. We need to know. We need to find out what Australia did to upset God. Because I don't think anything there tries to be nice to you. But that is it. That's the second gym done. We've got 1 minute left on the XP thing, but that's fine. It's almost like you need to read a Bible of creatures and PP before you move there. I'd wear a hazmat. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Or like a hazmat suit made of Kevlar. And then maybe I would feel safe. Maybe. Oh. Pick up the items first. Yes, so thank you once again, Despic. Thank you for them as well. Yeah, we've got laws. That's all ready for the Squirtles tomorrow. We got plenty of items. The SS tickets, plenty of Pokeballs. Can I move them over? No. I wanted to kind of put them in order. We've yet to use any TMs though, so I mean maybe they can come in handy later. A couple of berries. I never use berries, to be honest. Let's stick on the hat. Oh yes, look at us guys. Absolutely swagged out of our minds. It's funny because all the people there walk around barefoot and pick everything. Yeah. Yeah, Australians are a different breed of human. I wouldn't even really call them human, to be honest. But, as I said, we are getting a little bit hungry now, so I'm going to end the stream for today here, folks. I really do, really appreciate everyone who's come out and has been chatting in the stream with me. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope it's been at least somewhat entertaining for you. But that is all for tonight. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow where we pick up right here where we left off. But that is all for tonight, folks. Peace.